won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me, can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul. Beautiful soul, heart of gold. Beautiful soul, always got my beautiful soul, heart of gold. Beautiful soul. I feel the magic when we touch. Yeah, still get that first time feeling rush. She's laid back and casual, a real homebody, it's wonderful. Yeah. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul. Someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul.
All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Don't know if my audio is good or not, but hopefully it is. Hello. Spiral, I'm using you as my test dummy here. Tell me if the music level and the vocal level, my voice, are all right with each other. I've tried to set up a nice looking stream, nicer than last time, so hopefully it looks okay. But yeah, we are here. We are getting ready to get into a fun day of testing and some other activities I've got planned. So thanks for being some of the first people to jump in. This is only my second ever live stream. I did one live stream before that was super fun, really impromptu. I hadn't planned it. Background music is good, vocal levels are good. Perfect. Okay, this means my testing has paid off that I did before this. My audio was giving me a little bit of trouble before, but I'm glad that it's good now. Yeah, I'd only ever done one live stream before on this channel. I've live streamed in general before, but only one on this channel. It was when my wife was out of town, and I was trying to get get everything squared away and working well. Was definitely a bit scuffed because I was doing it directly from my phone, but this time I've got a nice DSLR camera here. I've got my webcam. I've got my actual mic, not my phone mic, so it's all good. Kyle Nelson, what's up, man? Welcome back to the chat. I think you were maybe in last live stream if I recall correctly, but looking forward to your thoughts on Shark. I also voted for you in several categories for the Bay Tour Awards. Thank you so much. That's actually one of our activities today. We're going to be going through, and I'm going to be doing my voting for the Beyblade Awards live with y'all, so you can kind of see how I think about things. I can tell you my thoughts on the votes I make. Red, what's up, man? Just sold your hover wyvern. It's not doing things it's supposed to do anymore. Ooh, that is a hot take, not gonna lie. I feel like it's definitely only getting better as people understand the blade a little better. But you know what? Sometimes there's really good meta blades that aren't for everyone. I love Cobalt Dragoon. I think it's an excellent blade, but I just am bad with it. Not saying that you're bad with hover wyvern, but for me at least, that's how I relate to what you said. So welcome to the stream, man. Ren Baez, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome to the stream. But I want to make sure I pronounced it right. Right. Belial and the Morning Star. Hover is still good, so is Shark. True. Blood Mist, what's up? Nice to see you live. Thanks for coming in, man. Y'all are making me feel really good. I always get scared streaming that like it's just gonna be me talking to myself, but yeah, I really appreciate y'all coming to hang out. My sister-in-law and my niece just left to head back home. They were here this weekend, so this is finally time that I can dig into some solid testing. Also, clearly, we've got some other fun activities here slated. This is the clear Cobalt Drake. I was going to be selling this, but something in my gut was telling me to save it for the channel. I don't have a copy of Cobalt Drake yet. I actually won this in the app back in like, oh gosh, it was around when I put out the video guide for how to win and redeem prizes in the app. So what was that, like June-ish? And it finally arrived, so I'm really excited for this. I have to be careful when I open it to not let the code, because I literally haven't even undone the tape, so I want to make sure I can redeem the code. Goon is a fraud. Here's the thing, I think we're so ready for another left spin blade. Goon is good because it's the only competitive left spin option, but if we get another option that can spin steel as good or better and is maybe a little heavier than Goon, I think we'll be in such a different meta. I'm really looking forward to that. Because here's the thing, with Elevate, I cannot get that bit to not just like, if you look at it funny, it runs across the room for me, you know? Where could I buy bays? That's a great question, Ren. If you look on the screen, right, where am I pointing? Right there. Bays and Bricks is a great place to buy Beyblades, and you can use code WIZARD for 8% off. They've got all the latest and greatest Beyblade products. Zanky, what's up, dude? I'm about to gym, but good luck with the Shark. Liked 450 point and maybe 450 kick. I was also, I don't know if you saw my chat, but I was in your live stream right before the Zanky, so yeah, I was I felt like it was a good time to go live. I just felt inspired. I've been wanting to do another live stream since my last one was super dank, and going to the gym, hell yeah, man. Get the gains, get the pumps. Love that for you. I've been loving seeing your gym arc updates on the community posts, so hope you have fun with that. Earthly, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by this morning. Let's see, agreed. I think Goon is just really rough to play. In its role, it's this anti-stamina blade that equalizes, but not doing that as effectively as it used to be. Yeah, I think I agree. I actually got tricked recently. You guys might find this funny. I saw videos of people hand spinning, or I guess it would be left, hand spinning Cobalt Dragoon and beating, like spin stealing and beating other blades that were launched with a launcher. And I thought it was crazy, and I thought I was just so bad with Dragoon. And then I realized that they had put effectively grip tape on the contact points of Dragoon to make the hand spinning work, which I thought was really, really funny. I don't know if you guys have seen that video or not, but yeah, so we're gonna start today's stream by unboxing this brand new, still taped up, clear Cobalt Drake 460 flat. I'm really, really excited to see how this looks in person in real life. If you don't know how you get this type of thing, or these types of things, these are all Navy Metal Code night mails that you can win in the app as well. These I am actually selling to a friend, so I'm not opening these, but I already opened one for myself. All of those I won in the app. The way you can get something like this in person, especially if you're in the States, is if you go into the Beyblade X app and you do like the Rare Bay gift battles, and you win something, you can use Zen Market. And there's other companies people have been using lately, but you can use Zen Market to redeem the prize, get it shipped back to you wherever you are. For me, it's the United States, but you might be elsewhere. Wow. All right. So my wife is in the living room typing in the chat. Keep up the good work. She's my #1 fan, and she's both my #1 fan and the blader with the most aura that I will never beat. Simply because I will never be able to meet her in the stadium. She's just ascended too far. But everyone say hi to Kelly. But anyways, yeah, so you can get this in the app. I do have a video on my channel. I forget what it's called. It's got Aero Pegasus in the thumbnail. It goes through the whole process. You might have an issue with Zen Market if they reply and say, hey, we can't do this anymore. I'm telling you right now, they still can. All of these night mails I got from Zen Market. If they give you that error, just reply back and say, hey, you've done this for me before. Can you try again? And I sent that, and then they did it, and it was no issue. So, yeah. Let's see. I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll get into this. Sir Hector Plays, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you hanging out, and good morning. 70 height on Shark is great. That is really interesting. Maybe we'll try that today. Boom feels really... Oh, I already read that one. The day a left spin gets rubber, the meta will straight up die. Is very true. I use your undefeated deck of Nightmail, Phoenix, and Rod and sweat my locals. I love that for you. That's amazing. Does Zen Market work with Taiwan codes? No, Zen Market is only for Japanese codes, so I am not sure actually how to get Taiwan phase, redeemed phase, whatever, to the United States. But a couple of blades together stays together. True. All right, so let's get into this. I am going to open up this clear Cobalt Drake to kick things off. I'm going to do this very carefully. You guys have to promise that if I accidentally reveal the code on stream, that you won't steal it. All right, I think the code's in there, so I'm going to set that to the side for now. All right, I'm going to cover up the Cobalt Drake so I don't get spoiled, even though I've definitely seen that one in person before. But we're going to do the bit and the ratchet first. This is also like, this is a letter opener, but it's not sharp at all. Like, it is so dull, it's not even funny. And it's also like, kind of breaking, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go, focus. Hey Ryan, it's Blader Hunter, what's up, dude? Kyle, no, yeah. Alright, so we first, I'm gonna move the focus so it's the wrong way. There we go. So first, where are we? We have the clear flat, which is funny because this actually looks really cool, but you'll never see that because it's going to be inside. I mean, I guess if you get burst, but that is the clear white flat bit. Bro, I can't use the Japan version since the base I buy only had the Asia codes. Alright, wait. This is actually nice. So this is your that's a clear four-sided, is this 460? Yeah, 460 ratchet. Okay, not gonna lie. Here we go. I might try ratchet swapping this four-sided ratchet with the new 450 height, because that could look super clean. Right now I already ratchet swapped to have a black and pink 450, but this actually has use right now, which is funny. Crystal is my favorite by Bay 960 kick. It's like a truck. Crystal, I don't know what you mean by crystal. You mean clear? Like clear Drake? Alright, let's see what this looks like. Also, I had like originally posted this for sale in my little locals chat, and then I decided at the last minute I didn't want to sell it, so sorry in advance for those who DM'd me. But there we go. Clear Cobalt Drake. Let me close that a little bit. There we go. Clear Cobalt Drake looking fresh in that morning Sunday light. Actually looks so nice. Alright, and I've heard through the grapevine that this bay actually has a new mold. Some of you might know the mold weight, the new mold weight better than I would, but I'm definitely gonna go grab my scale for a second and weigh this and see how heavy it is. But that is your fully completed Cobalt Drake. I want to zoom in all the way. There we go. Fully completed Cobalt Drake clear version. So bad at lining this up with the camera. There we go. Looks very, very nice. Very nice. Alright, so let me go grab my scale really quick so I can weigh this and see what the new weight is. Jose, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Bold Goat, what's up? Great content as always. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be right back, guys. No, you want the other half? Alright, we're back. We're back. Okay. So, got my scale. I use this for making espresso in the morning, so might be a little stained with coffee, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see how much this clear Cobalt Drake weighs. 37.6 grams. 37.6 grams. That feels pretty heavy. I'm uninformed of what the old molds were. But maybe someone in chat might know a little bit better if that is the new mold or not. Alright, I'm also redeeming my code now because I'm getting anxiety about this. Old mold is 3794. Oh, well, that's a bit of a rip. Okay, let me redeem this code. There we go. Alright, we've got redeemed clear Cobalt Drake. Set that aside for now. And why don't we do a rare bay get battle? Let's see if we can win this, but I gotta turn the sounds on for that. It's forsating. We've got 2 spins. 2 spins, y'all. We'll put on D&D as well, so notifications. All right, 2 spins. With my luck, I will actually win something good while I'm streaming. This does not look good. There's not nearly enough rainbows popping everywhere. Nope. You can tell this area had no color, so I don't think this is going to be anything. It's going to be a spin finish. Oops. All coupons. Alright. We got one more spin. Surely this is the one that gets me a second copy of Valkyrie. Got Cobalt Drake here to bring us luck. He's watching. Do the coupons do anything? Basically, if you play the game, the coupons will give you like bonuses or whatever, but mainly the thing you use them for, and you'll have so many, it's not even funny, but every week if you have the battle pass and you do 200 launches, you can get 200 points for these types of things, and of course, that's nothing. Streamer luck does not exist. Streamer luck is a fallacy, so. Alright. And coupons. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Streamer luck does not exist today, but okay, y'all. I think what we're gonna do next is actually get into the testing, because there's a lot to do. So if you give me just a moment here, I'm gonna get my stuff set up. There we go. You guys see my fresh shower hair. I have this screen, which I need to use. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. Like that, like that. This. Okay. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. I don't want to try workspaces. Oh, you know what? I gotta sign into my other Google account. Actually, I can just share access to this. Basically, I'm doing this not in my own Gmail account, my personal one, but my anti-wizard wizard club one. So I'm gonna share access, make myself an editor, share. Okay, then I'll go back here, reload. Oops, not that. Sorry guys, I'm so bad with tech sometimes. There we go, let me do this. I'm gonna pop out chat. Put chat over here. There we go, better luck next time, yeah. I appreciate it. It was not today. Today was not the day, but all right. I think we have the screen ready. I'm going to transition to this. Okay, testing. We should be good still. Cool. Now I'm going to get my other webcam ready. Not my webcam, my streaming camera. All the way out. This. I've got like a better setup than before, but it is definitely not ideal in terms of transitioning in things. I think that's good. Okay. So what we got now is here. There we go. What we got is the testing spreadsheet. Now I've already started some testing. What's up, chat? Marco, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat, man. I've been running scale 260 low rush. It's actually doing pretty good. Okay, so 260 is interesting because obviously the shape I think is conducive to 260. But 260 itself I feel like is super bursty. But I like that you're trying that. 960 low orb or under needle. Yeah, I do have an under needle combo in this list. So that's something I want to try today. But yes, okay. So, sorry, I've like I don't have ADD, but I feel like I have ADD sometimes. So here is what we want to test for shark scale. This is the list I have. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. So these are the combos that I've come up with that I want to test. We've got a good mix of attack, counter attack, and a little bit of stamina stuff. So we've got 760 level, which actually ran that at locals this past week, and it did pretty well. I was like 1 round win from making top cut, and it was more of like a player issue than a combo issue. Shark scale 960 low rush, 160 under needles, the one that I've seen popping up in a couple videos from Japan a little bit. 160 under flat, because I just want to try under flat. I don't really believe in under flat's competitive viability. I think it just runs out of stamina too fast, but I want to try it anyway for testing. We got 450 free ball for our stamina combo, and then we've got 450 rush level and kick for attack combos utilizing 450. And hug the ratchet so close, 260 wouldn't be working at all. 960 low orb or under needle. Yeah, I'm just very curious about those builds, to be honest. Maybe my speaker's back working again. There we go. Yeah, those are the combos I want to test today. We do have a bunch of data we've already gathered. I've started the testing because there's going to be too much testing to do all in one session. So I've tested stuff like caliber 960 wedge, caliber 760 rush, caliber 450 wall ball. I tested Valkyrie blast, which I do have the Valkyrie chip now. Take that out. Here's all my stuff. It's still in my backpack from when I went to my friend's house. But yeah, finally have the Valkyrie lock chip. Looking nice, looking pretty. I don't mind under flat stamina, I just don't like its movement. It's weirdly passive compared to normal flat. Maybe it's like the way you have to perform it, to be honest. Maybe it's like a little funky, similar to how like level is, you know? Alright, just getting my stuff all out of the backpack. Okay. Now I'm gonna set up my stadium area really quick. My setup, I mean, literally move. I think that's probably look at the light, of course. Okay. We'll do this. This. All right. But anyways, so now I want to grab those. There. Put this up here. Perfect. 160 low rush. Hey Miriam, what's up, dude? Welcome to the channel. Sin, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Chat, is this real? Let me put this down there. Promise y'all I'm not stalling. I'm just technically incompetent. Okay. So, we're getting into the shark testing now. First, I'm gonna test 760 level, because that is... Oh no, wait, sorry, I had one thing that I forgot that I wanted to test first. Wizard Rod 450 Hexa. Now, I did a couple test launches with this before, and I was not loving it. I feel like it just had more stamina, like the height differential wasn't meaningful. Hi, Miko. My cat says hello, everyone. But, I want to try Wizard Rod. Where are we? Wizard Rod 450 Hexa, just to see how it does. And the combos we're going to be testing against today are Wizard Rod 960 ball, Phoenix Wing 160 rush, and then instead of arrow, I'm actually doing Hover Wyvern 960 kick. I feel like that's really growing in popularity. I wanted to try that in our testing videos, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, let me swap cams so we can get into it. There we go, big camera view. And now we are going to do Wizard Rod testing. chair. All right, I'm gonna make it so I can actually see you guys a little bit easier. There we go. That, and then we'll do this. It could be becoming a super prominent bit in the meta, I think. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. All right, so we are testing this Wizard Rod on 450 hexa. And we're doing it versus the 3 blades I had just mentioned. We're gonna start versus Wizard Rod 960 ball. We're doing 10 rounds of each of these, and they will be recorded in my competitive log. Where is the sheet? Oh gosh. Oh, now I remember why I didn't do that. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. Oh, also, for the testing. Of course, I could not do any of this testing without utilizing my Nuzel 3D dual launching grip. You can get this exact setup at Nuzel 3D using code WIZARD for 10% off. Hashtag shameless shill. They actually just launched some really cool new products. So these rings that I have right now are technically designed for string launchers. They have brand new ones after getting some feedback from creators like myself, as well as from other bladers, that we wanted ones that were specifically designed for hold length ripcords, that has that like hole there. So now they have ones where it sits much more stable and sturdy. Those are actually on the way to me. They're going to be here very soon, and I'm going to be including them probably in my video that I put out for shark scale testing results. But yeah, so these new ring grips, they also have dragon style ones as well, which are really cool. You can get those on Nuzel 3D, code WIZARD for 10% off. It's a great way to support the channel, get some cool products. You can also obviously get the dual launcher links that let you launch 2 blades at the same time. But without further ado, let's get into the testing. If you haven't seen one of my testing videos before, it's very much in the intent is to launch in ways that are consistent every single time. So you might see me here kind of redo certain launches if I feel like they aren't similar enough to other ones I've done, if it's like messed up in any way or favors one blade over the other for any reason. Because these are 2 stamina combos, basically just launch them both like this at a slight tilt and go from there. Without further ado, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Did I really just say let it rip? On accident. It's the Hasbro wall that's influencing me. Let's see. They're actually fighting a lot more than I thought they would. Yeah, this is definitely going to be Yellow Rod. Yellow Rod is the one. Maybe I can zoom in a little bit, actually. Yeah, that's probably a little better. Yellow Rod is the one that is on ball. So Yellow Rod got the spin finish that time. Go again. 3, 2, 1, go. How's that look on camera? I feel like that's a pretty good view, right? Maybe I scoot the stadium over a little bit after this battle, so it's more centered. Agree on the kick bit. It was my alternative to elevate for launcher doing 764 burst reductions along with hexa. Yeah, kick is super good. I really like kick. Yeah, see, the reason that rod works well on hexa is it's able to stabilize really well. And I feel like 450 is not giving it as much aggression in that regard. Yeah, it just lost again. It's an outspin loss. Is this a bad omen for how all of the 450 ratchet testing is going to go? Goes. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Chase Sunbro Shark Scale in my top 8 with Huddle Wyvern last weekend. Nice. Yeah, Sunbro's an excellent player. He just won a PlayStation 5, I heard. Yeah, see what Green Rod's doing? It starts to do that weird, like, 4-corner movement. Yeah, its only hope here is if Yellow Rod scrapes quicker, but it didn't, so that's another L. The bad part about doing testing like this is that you want to be like, as soon as you see like these 3 losses in a row, like, oh, it's a bad combo, but you've got like the sunk cost fallacy where it's like, well, I already started this testing and now it lives in my spreadsheet, so I feel like I have to finish it now. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that was a burst. And not the burst we wanted to see, because it was a burst onto the 450. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, bad luck. So here's a good example of how I do my testing. That launch, I'm not sure if I want to count it, only because if I get like pocketed or extremed immediately, it feels to me, A, antithetical to what the Blade's performance should be in theory, and B, it feels more like a launch error because, you know, one-person testing is not perfect. And if I launch it in a spot where it's going to be prone to getting pocketed really easily, that feels like I wouldn't do that if I was actually playing against another player. So I'm going to not count that one and relaunch it and try to avoid poor positioning, because that feels like it was, I'm not going to give it a loss because of my issue launch. No. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I feel like this is just going to be a lost cause versus Rod on ball. Because even Rod on 160 hexa is still really close. It wins because it's able to stabilize more easily, but 450 is just not really well balanced on Rod. So my gut reaction is to not recommend using this combo, even though the short king with Rod loves to be a short king. But yeah, I think 450 is better used in other places. I think it just saps too much stamina. You got to be able to win by other means like attack. But we will finish this round of testing. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so that was a pocket that I would count. Feels like something went wrong rather than a lucky win. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. If you're just tuning in, we're currently testing Wizard Rod 450 hexa. And it's not going well. I'll put it that way. Stinger Shao, what's up, dude? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, if you guys are just seeing this and you are not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate you subbing to the channel for awesome Beyblade content in your feed. It's always appreciated. Oh wait, I gotta record that loss. Lost by outspin. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. That was a pocket. All right, we got 2 more launches versus Rod on ball before we can actually do something maybe a little more. 3, 2, 1, go. That was a lot of rail riding that I did not intend to do, but I don't think it would change anything. They did have a shot. Say it did a good hit just missed, so I think I still count that. Yeah, that's gonna be a spin finish for sure. Alright. After this combo, we're gonna get into the shark test. 3, 2, 1, go. I thought he was about to ratchet burst again. Okay, you see that movement that was just happening with Rod? This like kind of shaky four corners movement. I noticed that at least with Rod on Hexa with 450. And I think it's because of the weight distribution of the 450 ratchet. It's the Wizards, yes. Very true. Yeah, it's gonna be a spin finish though. This was maybe the worst combo I've ever tested versus Rod Ball. Did not stand a chance. Now we're going to something a little more interesting. This is going to be Wizard Rod 450 Hexa versus Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. Let's see how it goes. This time I'm going to launch where it's like a little bit. No, I'll do the same launches. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Defends against the corner. Does not get pocketed. This is looking pretty good. Okay, see, you can see the movement a lot better now. You see how it was going like shaky like that. It's happening every time. It's really unstable. This ratchet. It does get the spin finish though and survives the hits from Phoenix Wing. So that's good. Also the wobble from 450 and the design and the interns. Yep, make me hair and let's see what we're saying. Yep. Totally agree with you guys. Alright, let's try it again. Shoot. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Ooh, that was actually really close to both of them. Okay, Phoenix are getting okay hits, but not the right hits. And because it's Rod on Hexa, it's gonna outspin and win every time unless it gets like knocked out of the stadium. It's gonna always have more stamina, even with the 4. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh! Okay, it's heavily tilted now. It's scraped. Okay, wait. Phoenix actually might outspin here. Wait. Oh, wait, it restabilized. It's close though. Barely gets the spin with. That was really close for Phoenix. Really close for Phoenix. Alright, let's try again. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, almost just blocked there. Those are really strong hits. But it's stabilizing. You saw the movement really clear there for a moment. We'll probably do it again too. Alright, spin finish. Recording that. By the way, guys, I'm recording all of these in my competitive spreadsheet. Let me show you where I'm recording this. So it's all down here. This is linked in the chat, or linked in most of my videos, honestly. Let's do a quick link in the chat though, too. Here. For testing results spreadsheets. I'll pin that. Okay, yeah, that is where I'm keeping all of this. So, in case you were curious where the results are, what they've been so far. Yeah, we've got that spin finish. Let's go again. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh. See, Wizard Rod is really good at like not hitting tree from here. I think it's partially like the bulkiness of the exhibit think being shorter is also helping it, but it's kind of like catching on that lip right here before being launched out and coming back in. I've noticed that a lot. Win by outspin. Honestly, out of all the Hasbro 6, which one are you trying? Oh, I actually purchased all the Hasbro exclusives already. I was on that when they went on Amazon. I was really quick with it. But if I didn't have them all, I would definitely be trying to get Fort Hornet the most for a tight 760. But also Rico Kraken has a pink slash, I think, which is really nice. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Those are solid hits. Okay, Phoenix is tilted, so it's losing stamina, but also in a better position to ratchet stuff. I don't think it's going to get the ratchet this time. Because again, it's so short on that 450. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously crushing Phoenix, but it's Rod on Hexa. I attribute it more to that than I do anything else. My problem with this is, like, you would run 450 if you're looking for an excuse to be able to take 160 off your Rod 160 Hexa and use it on an attack bay, which is valid. But if I'm doing that, I think I'd still probably rather have 960, because then you can at least potentially outspin Rod 960 ball with 960 Hexa. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, okay. That was the induced self KO by Phoenix into the pocket. We got 3 more launches before we run into our final battle test session for the Rod 450 Hexa. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Strong defense against that early assault from Phoenix. Antler Stag just for playing. It does look really nice. Ooh. Okay, spin finish for Rod. Move my chair too. It's kind of blocking a little bit of the light. There we go. All right. 2 more battles with this combo. All right, regulators. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, stays out of the pocket. Nice. Rod almost died there. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Rod 450 Hexa absolutely crushes Phoenix Wing run 160 rush, but there's probably better ways to crush Phoenix Wing with Rod on Hexa. Alright, 1 more. 3, 2, 1, go. And there's a spin win. Okay. Alright. 1 last round of 10 launches before this combo is done being tested. We have Hover Wyvern 960 Kick versus Wizard Rod 450 Hexa. See how it goes. It'll be explosive. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Oh, Wyvern almost in the pocket. That was so close. Man, Wyvern was really lifting Rod there, even on the 450, but Rod is able to persevere. Is it being bad? Okay. My cats are also having a Beyblade battle with their claws. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, man, Hover is massive here. Yeah, they didn't want me to slightly too tilted, but it still had a valid chance. 2, 1, go shoot. Wow. That was like a little disrespectful to Wyvern, honestly. Getting in the pocket there. The Wyvern's usually good at getting out of the pocket, but not that time. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Ooh. Yeah, I think the contact points with the low height of 450 are really favoring Rod in this matchup. Because it's getting the win versus AVA, frankly, with ease. And I think the height is making the difference. It's the contact from Wyvern with the curved like Pringle design is not hitting in the right spots. I don't think at that low of a height. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Ooh, nice little reverse dash from Wyvern on action. Slight reverse dash. Yeah, there we go. Rod again. 450 Hexa. Gonna take that spin win, I think. Yeah. Alright, we got 5 more battles with this combo. We'll move on to Shark Scale. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, right over. And bring the short king energy. Alright, there we go. That is a win. I outspin. Alright, we got 4 more. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Little X dash from Wyvern. Didn't really make the right contact. Yeah, the contact. The point of contact that Wyvern is hitting Rod is just not low enough when Rod's on 450. It's like neutralizing it as a threat. This is actually, if you only looked at the attack versus stamina matchup, this is insane because in 17 battles, Rod 450 Hexa has lost once to Phoenix Wing 160 Rush and Hover Wyvern 960 Kick, but it lost 10 rounds in a row versus Rod 960 Ball. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! See. Okay, it's actually closer. Wait, Wyvern might get the spin finish here. It does! I jinxed it. Okay, Wyvern gets the spin finish. That's funny. J-Lo Beans. What's up, dude? Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. If you all haven't hit the subscribe button below, I would really greatly appreciate that. Also, if you want to become a member of the Anti-Wizard Wizard Club, you can hit the join button, do a membership. Just a couple bucks a month, great way to support the channel. Get early access to all my videos the moment I upload them. Get cool little Anti-Wizard Wizard Club emoji and badge in the chat and stuff as well. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Big hits. Almost gets the pocket on Wyvern. That's going to be a spin win, though, for Rod, that's for sure. Alright. We've got one more battle, and then I will tell you guys the data. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! spin win for Rod once again. Okay, let's mark that down. Win. One spin. Okay. So, got these two. And I will do my tabulations. Alright, so for Wizard Rod 450 Hexa, we have a win rate of 1.5 and an average points earned of 0.1, which looks okay on paper until you look at the results versus Rod Ball, which were entirely losses. And it only had 2 losses versus Hover Wyvern 960 Kick and Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. So this is like extremely good versus attack types. It's the contact points between Rod with how short it is versus Wyvern. It's not able to get low enough to like lift and destabilize. So I think that's why it's doing so well. But it does not have the stamina to keep up with Rod Ball. So I'm gonna say I was a little bit too pessimistic about it versus Rod Ball. It's not like a stamina king. It almost is like, is this weirdly one of the best excuse me, one of the best defense combos for Wizard Rod? I feel like by definition, it's like not winning a stamina matchup, but always winning versus attack. Isn't it that by definition defense, right? Hover 960 Underneedle beat my Blast Wheel 070 level multiple times yesterday. Ooh, Underneedle. I feel like there's an Underneedle resurgence happening right now. But all right, so that was one of the last non-Shark Scale tests I wanted to do. Oh no, I'm a liar. I wanted to do Wizard Rod 450 Ball, but frankly, I want to get into the Shark Scale stuff. So we're gonna do Shark Scale 760 level next. And do a little copy pasta here. Put that there. Shark Scale 760 level. Copy that down there. Remove the results. There we go. Okay. Ben Adler, what's up, dude? Was Nightmail the only 450 attack combo you put around 450 Hexa again? No, I have been doing the same set of testing versus Hover Wyvern 960 Kick, Wizard Rod 960 Ball, and Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. That's what I've been doing testing with. Wizard Rod 450 Hexa went against those, not Nightmail. Although I did test Nightmail 450 Low Rush, and it didn't do very well. That is also in the data sets, which I will go over in a future video. But yeah, spoiler alert, it was not great. Shark Scale 960 Kick. Wait, where's my Shark Scale? By the way, I need to show off my absolute aura farming Shark Scale combo in terms of color. Let me transition here really quick. Alright, look at this. Shark Scale, which is around. Shark Scale 760 level. Look at how clean that looks with the ratchet swap. Isn't that incredible? Imagine seeing that in the arena and just immediately forfeiting because of the aura that it brings. The blue 60 height, the pink 7 outside from the 770 ratchet that comes with Black Shell in the new booster. It's infinite clean, dude. Infinite clean. Triceratops 560 Wedge got Champions Day. Anti-Cobalt Dragoon. I feel like Cobalt Dragoon's a little bit falling out of favor at this point. Just because of so many good attackers coming on the scene. But anyways, enough stall. We're going to do Shark Scale 760 level as our first Shark Scale test of the day. And we're going to start it off versus, where are we at? Wizard Rod 960 Ball. Alright. Oh, Quincy, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you checking the channel out. All right, let's get this going. Wizard Rod 960 ball versus Shark Scale 760 level. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, heavy hit by Shark Scale. Trying to tilt and destabilize Rod ball, but quickly running out of stamina itself. If it wants to win, Rod needs to scrape like right now. And it's close, but not close enough. Level's really helping out right now. Okay, if Rod scrapes the right way. Close! Oh! Barely Rod there. That was so close, dude. That was within spitting distance, but it was Rod. When Rod was doing the scraping, like triangle, I call it, it hadn't come in contact with Shark. That would have been a spin win for Shark, but last. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, big hit from Shark. Okay, heavy tilt initiated on Rod now. Got a bit of a reverse dash. Shark again, quickly running out of stamina, but Rod about to scrape. Again, if it can scrape the right way. Oh, it's so close. Nope. See, it's happening every time now. I wonder if that's going to be a pattern. That's another loss by spin versus Wizard Rod on 960 ball, but it just needs to hit a little harder and scrape a little bit earlier on the Rod. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, there's the bit burst. There is the bit burst. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, that is Shark actually doing what it's known for now. The win by burst. I want to see if the at-home testing matches my experience at locals, by the way, because I had a 1.5 win rate with Shark at the tournament. The 6 rounds, I used Shark 760 level on all of them. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, misses the air twice. I don't know if I count that. That feels like a self KO. There's no contact. That would be. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Extremely destabilizing hit on Rod. Huge scrape from Rod. It does restabilize how it came in contact with Shark during the scrape, but lost a huge amount of stamina. There's the scrape. Yeah. Said, follow me to Shark, and Shark gets a spin finish win versus Rod Ball. It's crazy. Alright. Shoot. 3, 2, 1, go. Shoot! Come on, Shark. Hunt that bit. Ooh. A couple of decent hits on the Rod, but I think Rod gets a spin finish here. Ooh! I jinxed it! That was a crazy burst. Okay, you know what? You can never count out Shark at this point, for real. That, I don't know if there's any other blade that could have gotten a burst like that. Maybe Shark Edged, we were really lucky, but that was a crazy burst. Alright, 3, 2, 1, very nice chunky hits on the Rod there. Okay, see, Rod was at the lower heights, which wasn't able to get a good burst in there. And now Rod is not really tilting. It's got way more stamina. This is definitely a Rod spin finish, I would call. Yep. Alright, that is a loss. Outspin. Okay. Again. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Okay. It's lower. You want it to be centered and lower than Rod, so it has easier access for the ratchet and bit. Because those hits on the underside are both more destabilizing and have a better chance of bursting them. But see, this is a death sentence for Shark. Shark is not going to win this one. Isn't that 770 on Shark scale? So I ratchet swapped for aesthetics. It's the 770 outside, but then I used the blue 60 height. I think from Barcelona Grand Buster. Good win for Rod, by the way. To make a 760, because I mean it just matches so well, dude. It looks so good. All right. Again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh! That was an excellent extreme by Shark Scale. Nice little lift there. Alright, 2 more battles for Shark Scale. Well, 2 more battles versus Rod Ball. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that was really, really nice position. This shark is out for blood, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright, one more. Whew. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. The tilt on Rod is insane right now. Okay, stabilize. Rod was almost Beyblade again. Almost goes out in the extreme again. No, Rod's got the spin though here. Shark's about to run out of stamina. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lost by spin. So, okay. An okay performance so far versus Wizard Rod. But now we're going to go into Phoenix Wing 160 Rush and see how this goes. Again, this is Shark Scale. Where are we at? Shark Scale 760 level versus Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. We're doing 10 battles of this. Let's see how it goes. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Huge hits immediately. That was like 3 X-rail damage. Unfortunately, had a bit too much movement. I think it loses this. Rush is pretty good stamina. Yeah. But that was crazy to start. Okay. Battle. 3, 2, 1, go. Holy shit, dude. I wish I could instant replay that on stream. Because I saw that perfectly. I don't know how well y'all could see that. So that was... What was this? Sharks burst finish win versus Phoenix Wing. Here's what happened. I want to recap that in case you didn't see it. I launched the bays. Shark gets put into the pocket. Phoenix is spinning. Shark brings itself out of the pocket, is essentially upside down, but still spinning the proper direction, which means it's legal, while upside down. Bursts Phoenix Wing before, and then the Phoenix Wing's burst, so Shark has won, and then it launches itself out of the extreme. That is genuinely one of the most insane testing battles I have ever witnessed. That is crazy, dude. That is absolutely wild. Okay. Win by burst is crazy, dude. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, on shoot. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Alright, I'm not gonna count that because they basically almost instantly made contact. And I just slightly launched Shark. a susceptible position there. So maybe I will rush that one a little bit. That's on me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Yeah, that was. I had a much more like centered. It's not the right word, but like the blades had an equal chance of going into the pocket. Shark just was angled with its shape a little bit better. Alright, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Alright. Huge hits. Spin finish win for Shark. Nice. Let me know some Shark combos that you guys are curious about as well in the chat. It might be on my list. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Nice! Pocket Shark. Dude, this thing is so weak. It's crazy. Also, treat this also kind of as like a informal Q&A session. If you guys have questions for me about anything, this is a great time to ask them. Shark Scale 450 Wedge been doing well for me in testing. Shark's just like, hey man, if it's working for you, it's working for you. Love that. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Shark Scale versus Phoenix Swing is like not good. It's actually so fun to watch. Alright, Phoenix Wing does take the spin on that one. Got, I mean, 4 more battles for this this set. Let's want to move into Hover Wyvern. 3, 2, 1. Where's the burst, Shark? I want you to chomp him up. Okay, this is actually really close. Phoenix has more stamina. Oh, a draw! That's crazy. If Shark was not on level, Phoenix would have got that. The LAD is crazy. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Woo. And that's a spin. Lost against Scale 960 Low Orb. I was using Scale 960 Thunder Needle. I do have a stamina combo, but I think I was going to test it with 450 Free Ball. But 960, maybe I could throw that combo in there too. I feel like a 960 stamina combo is valid for this. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Alright. There is the burst from Phoenix on the Shark Scale. It's a bit burst. No loss. My burst. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, the lifts that Shark is giving there. Alright, Shark Scale spin finish. Got one more battle for this combo before we move into the Hover Wyvern battles. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, those are such good hits. It's tilted now, though. Okay, recover. But has significantly less stamina than Phoenix. Phoenix mega tilted. Phoenix is probably gonna strafe. Yeah, that's 160 for you. Oh, wait. Oh, that is extremely close. I think I'm gonna give it to Shark Scale by like a hair. Spin finish win. Trying out Shark Scale 560 Unite. Ooh, I'm not super versed on Unite, to be honest. I haven't used it all too much, but alright. So now we're moving into Hover Wyvern, 960 kick, Shark scale 760 level. I'm gonna see how these go before we make the call on the performance of the shark scale combo. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot! The air that hover got there. It's kind of crazy. I feel like these are two very similar combos. So Shark gets the spin there, but it's like kick and level have both incredible LAD. Hover and Shark are both really strong, recoily, like lifting attackers right now. And it's just 960 versus 760. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Oh! Hover gets the nice recoil into the pocket. Nice. Hit for Shark scale and kick, but I think Hover would have been used better. I think I would agree with that. I am going to be testing kick with Shark today. But yeah, I do think they can just continue to remain on the Wyvern. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Shark's like, you put me in the pocket, I'll put you right there instead. Again. 3, 2, 1, go. The amount of jumps in the air these combos are getting is crazy. Spin finish barely for Shark. Alright. And where we got this? We got 5 more before the results read out. 3, 2, 1. That was all Shark at first, but it burned a lot of stamina and did not get a boost from that. It's likely going to go Hover and spin. Yeah, Hover and spin finish. Hover and spin. Oops. There we go. Scale on 960 kick got me second yesterday, and Hover on 160 low rush and consistent for this experience. Yeah, I mean those are super powerful combos. It sounds like. I feel like that makes sense in some different ways. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Both of these combos are. It's like every battle of each one of them is like jumping a foot. Alright, that's scale win. Super evenly matched, to be honest. Honestly, I feel like both these combos should be played. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, reverse dash. Alright, no contest. Redo that one. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Lots of X-rail riding by scale. Didn't really do much. Yeah, that's a hover. Hover, stamina win. Three, 2, 1, go. Hover wanted out of that pocket so bad. I'm not gonna count that. That was an instant save. Okay. My bad launch technique. 3, 2, 1, shoot! I love when they like ricochet from like getting into the pocket and immediately coming out. I don't even know if Scale got into the pocket there, but it definitely like ricocheted off this wall that's there. This is super close stamina-wise, though. Right, it's feeling like a rod battle right now. Try testing it out more. That's valid, Zaku. That was so close. I think that was a draw. Damn. All right. Again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so Wyvern pushed the cover up there. As I say, to dodge some attacks, scale gets really sent into the pocket. So cool. I've jinxed it. Lost pocket. Got 2 more battles. I need you to win these, Scale. I have faith in this combo, and I need it to be proven out. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Wow. That was a beautiful extreme. Okay. Got 1 more. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot! It was hitting Wyvern extremely hard there, but not going to the KO. Lost way too much stamina doing that. So that is going to be a spin finish win for Wyvern. Alright, we're back to the data. Data says 1.3 win-loss ratio with an average points earned of 0.43. So that's actually, relatively speaking, pretty high for the point average earned. I'd say on the higher end. 1.3 is okay. It's probably like the minimum I would take in terms of calling a combo like having enough potential to bring to a tournament. I will say that it did slightly better in the tournament that I ran this combo in. I ran this combo at my last locals and it got like a 1.5 win rate. Just briefly looking at the results, it's not really favored more or less in stamina versus AVA versus like, you know, balanced counter-attacker type things, but yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not terribly mad at that. Wish it was a little bit better, but right, what's the next combo we're testing? 960 low rush. We do 960 low rush. Shark scale 960 low rush. And this is uncharted territory for me because I screw this up. I just didn't copy one of them on accident. Whoopsies. There we go. Copy that formatting. There we go. And then these. Okay, so now that we put that combo together, where's my sharp scale? Yeah, I gotta put this combo together before we start the testing. I gotta get my low rush and my 960. I'm gonna put that 960. Here's one that I can use. K Sanders, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. Put this here. We've got Shark Scale, 960 low rush. What we're gonna be trying next. All right, let's get into it. Here we go. So first set of battles. Where are we at? Shark Scale, 960 low rush. Wizard Rod, 960 ball. Let's see if you can hunt this bit. Shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot! I'm not gonna count that. I feel like that was important. Horrible to draw. I'm gonna be able to stream that easily. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Okay, it did it again. So we're gonna count that, I guess. Jesus. All right. Ooh, making Rod jump. Probably gonna lose this here. My outspin, yes, Rod was on the outside of the extreme line there. Almost went into either a pocket or extreme, but not quite. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. An instant burst. So you are no longer allowed to exist. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Wait, this combo is actually kind of crazy. This is 960 low rush Shark. Maybe the 960 is giving it a little bit more room to tilt than the 760 was. Low rush is obviously just a coded bid. Let's try that again. Okay, ready? Sorry about that. Chair is getting away. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this combo is juicing right now. Holy crap. Okay, so it's been like almost entirely winning with bursts and streaks. It's crazy. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. It missed 2 extreme dashes, but then sent Rod on an X-Rail ride. Okay, but Rod now got a lot of stamina. And it's lost most of its solid hits. So unless it gets like a lucky burst here, it's a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. I can just see from here the low profile of Shark. It's so powerful in this matchup. Alright, let's try that again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Shark is trying to be like, Wyvern, can I copy your homework? Yeah, just don't make it look like a copy. So it does lose, but by spin. Came out of the pocket. Oh. Okay. I had to close my door. Shark is being too aggressive. It's okay. Alright, let's try again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Shark is low right now. It wants to be. Ooh, almost gets the extreme. Does miss out on it though. And that's probably a death sentence. Okay, Rod tilting heavily, but I don't think it's gonna lose. I think it's gonna be able to recover. Okay, it's about to, if it scrapes in the perfect way, it'll lose. No, yeah, see? It almost lost there by spin, but it was positioned just right to hit scale and stop it from spinning its last breaths. 3, 2, 1, win by pocket. Right, one more test versus Rod. So it started off really strong, cooled off a little bit, but still pretty decent. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a ratchet burst for a second. Oh my god. The amount of stamina that just made Rod move there, but also it's pretty low. Oh, yeah, that slight dink on the X-Rail did not help its stamina. Rod's not going to scrape in time for it to lose by spin here. Yep. Alright, so Rod takes the spin finish. This matchup is kind of why I like 450 wedge. Keep spinning fast. Stationary ratchet snipes, destabilizations. Yeah, that's kind of the theory behind the 160 under needle combo in the test. It keeps it in the middle. It's been getting popular in Asia, but we'll see. So, all right. Next, we're going shark scale. Shark scale 960 low rush versus Phoenix Wing 160 rush. 10 rounds. 10 rounds. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, violence. Okay. Spin finish. Pretty close, but spin finish win version for Shark. Again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that hit was so strong. You know, it's just a bit of a stamina fight. All right. Shark takes that. Alright. Game. 3, 2, 1, go. Very close. Punish it though and get it into the pocket. Straight in. 3, 2, 1. Okay. First extreme dash for Shark. Did not make contact. Second one was weaker but did. Phoenix is probably going to win the spin finish here. Unfortunate. Used too much energy on attacks that did not KO. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Instant contact. Ooh, that's great for Shark. That was the final nail in that battle. It's a loss by outspin. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, big hit from Shark. Phoenix is almost scraping, but re-stabilizes with some hits on Shark. They're pretty equal in stamina now, and Shark's got the 960, so it takes the spin finish. Three, 2, 1. Strong hit, super aggressive tilt from Shark. Slightly less stamina than Phoenix, but significantly less stamina than Phoenix. Yeah, those last hits from Phoenix really drained the life from it. Gave Phoenix the outspin. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Ooh, solid destabilizing hit from Phoenix. Really drained all the life from Shark. Phoenix again gets that spin finish win. Man, this combo was looking juiced at first, but now it's like great. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Shark might restabilize with his hits. Yes, barely gets the spin finish win. Three, two, one. Nice little X-Dash trail for Shark there. Ooh, those are really good hits from Phoenix, but Phoenix scrapes a little bit. Shark is really low to the ground though, getting chased by Phoenix, about to get hit. One of them's going to restabilize. Nope, it never ends up making the contact. Shark gets that spin. Alright, that was the last battle over Phoenix versus Shark Scale 960 Low Rush. We're going to go into Hover Wyvern. Where are we at? Hover Wyvern 960 Kick versus Shark Scale 960 Low Rush. There it goes. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, solid hits at the beginning. Ooh! The rapid thing comes out. First on the Hover Wyvern. Okay. Okay. Number 2. Ready. Oops, it's not ready. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Huge hits from both. Definitely sharing some significant tilt. Shark stabilizes first. With both tilting, Shark takes this spin finish win. Oh mate, try 960 low war run Shark Scale. It's very stable. 960 low war. People keep saying that. Maybe I'm gonna add that to the list. Let me add that to the combo list here. Hold on, stand by. Shark Scale 960 low orb. Is 960 low orb the juice, guys? Is that what we need to try? Alright, let me finish up this testing though. Music, because my Shark Scale gets in tomorrow and I have one bay challenge tomorrow. Not gonna get much practice with parents, so thanks for. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for tuning in, Greg. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. That was a crazy burst. A bit burst in favor of Wyvern. Again. 3, 2, 1. Ramp up. And spin finish for Shark. That's good, yes. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Shark almost just comes out of the stadium. Stays in though, up above the crowd. Wyvern goes into the pocket, comes out. Shark gets that spin finish win. That was almost effectively a pocket for both. Both were able to survive. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm not gonna count that because that was actually instant where it might have been air contact. Try that again. 3, 2, 1. This is good. Ooh, okay. That was crazy. Shark was like there and hit Wyvern hard enough. Like lifted it enough to extreme Wyvern. That was like if there was a hard mode for getting an extreme, and it did it. All right, we got 4 more battles with these two before we look at the results. 3, 2, 1. Solid hits from both. Wyvern almost pocketed, but not quite. We're gonna do a stamina contest. It does favor kick a little bit, but Wyvern gets destabilized. straight to the destabilization of the shark, but shark's got more stamina. Shark is scraping though, and that's a spin. Yeah, I'll make 960 low orb the next combo I try after I finish these last 3. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Oh, it's extreme. They're both still spinning though. Okay, shark hit the spin, but that was almost an extreme in favor of Wyvern. It was like right there. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, Close, really close. Spin finish for shark though. Before we do this last launch, just a reminder, y'all, you can get these dual launcher attachments for Noozle 3D. We also have brand new ring grips specifically designed for the hold length winder rip cords. The ones I have on right now are not those, but they're in the mail. Noozle is sending them, and I'll be sure to put those in one of my next testing videos, probably the video I make for Shark Scale. But you can get these winder links at noozle3d.com/wizard. Use code WIZARD for 10% off. It's a great way to support the channel and to do testing just like this right at home. Without further ado, let's do the launch. 3, 2, 1, go. That was some insane scrape from Wyvern, where it was like basically, it wasn't even scraping, it was just like almost dying. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but spin finish win for Shark for the last battle. So let me do this. Transition. What's your ratchet orientation with that 960 low rush? I'll show you. Fix my camera really quick. Like this. I feel like you don't really orient your 960 ratchet because it's like so rounded, you know? I didn't really think about it that hard. But that's what it looks like. Sideways dash up the rail. Real. Alright. Refocus. Let me go up here. That. Okay. Okay, let's see these results. Alright, so this is actually really good, frankly. 960 kick has a 1.5 win rate with a 0.46 point average earned per launch. So keep in mind, this is like positive 0.6 points earned every time, and it also includes the times when it lost points. This is not just when it wins, it earns that on average. Obviously, it would be higher than 1, or at least 1. So this is overall, I would say, pretty strong. I will tell you guys right now, spoiler alert, this is not the strongest combo I've tested. I did some testing before I did the stream with some other combos using parts from the Shark Scale set. There is one combo that is, as of now, I think the strongest combo I've ever tested in at-home testing. And it's insane. All I will tell you, I'm sorry, it does throw that Valk lock chip on the blast. That's all I'll say for now. Yo, Baymac, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. So, next up, I'm gonna listen to you guys. I'm gonna listen to these expert bladers in chat. We're gonna do Shark Scale 960 low orb for a stamina variant. Copy this. Low orb. Oopsies. Put that down here. Release these results. There we go. Yeah, try out Dram Buster 160 point with the 160th balance side. Perfect. Or pretty good for me. I'm sure that's pretty good. I don't really like using Drawn Buster, frankly. but I also might be in the minority on that front. Oh, I gotta be careful lifting my parts box here. I've got 2 parts boxes actually. All right. Oh crap, it's on the other side of this one. Oh, I've got too much stuff. If y'all ever see me at events, you get to catch the super awesome one-time print run I did of my Anti-Lunar Wizard Club reflective stickers. I want to make more of them, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. They're actually like weirdly expensive. It cost me like $100 to print 50 stickers and then also get this hat printed. I do love this hat printed. All right, let me find my low orb. My parts box here. Where are you, low orb? Looking through yellow. That's not you. This, I think, is low orb, right? It's got the weird little like, inward divots. Yeah. Those stickers are huge, though. They are huge. They look great. Okay, here's the problem, guys, with low orb. My shark scale is no longer blue, pink, and purple. Now I got that giant yellow on it. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do shark scale 960 low orb testing. Again, 10 rounds versus Wizard Rod 960 ball, 10 versus Phoenix Wing 160 rush, and 10 versus Hover Wyvern 960 kick. Tommy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Hope things are good for you. All right, so this is shark scale 960 low orb versus Wizard Rod 960 ball. Stamina fight first. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Both are looking very healthy stamina-wise. Shark is more destabilized than Rod. It's not trading that destabilization. Okay, Rod does take that. Alright. By the way, y'all, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Every sub is appreciated on the channel. You can also become a member of the Anti-Lunar Wizard Club by hitting the join button down below. Small amount, just a couple bucks per month. Really great way to support the channel. You get early access to every video the moment that I upload it. You don't have to wait until the video actually premieres. You can also use super chats down, or super thanks in super chats whenever you want to support the channel that way. It's always good, always helpful. But get back to it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Big destabilizing hit at first. Shark kind of sitting in the middle, waiting for Rod to come. There we go. Ooh, almost gets pocketed. Okay, nice trades back and forth. Rod definitely not fully destabilized, but looking less healthy than Shark right now. Okay, now they're a bit more even. Ooh, no, Shark's looking rougher wear real fast. This is gonna be really close. Rod scrapes first. And Shark takes the spin finish win. Look at that. If you fall in love with that low orb build, you probably need the black metal coat of Wizard Arc. The black low orb bit. Oh no, don't tell me that, dude. That would look so fire. I kind of need that, honestly. So expensive. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Not gonna count that. That feels like I positioned it poorly. It does happen in testing. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Shark gets a nice early little bump and Rod extremes it. Ouch. 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 Okay. Got that again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we trade back. Shark Shark is able to get the rod to self-extreme, or self-pocket rather. I don't make points as an extreme, but we will take it. Ready, 3, 2, 1. That tiny little jump from Shark Scale to push rod into the pocket was peak. It was cinema. Seth Ward, what's up, fam? What a perfect way for me to wake up and hype up for the tournament today. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Lucky a tournament. We're doing some testing right now. Currently, we're testing Shark Scale 960 low orb. Doing the battle versus Wizard Rod 960 ball, and we'll move on to attack fights next. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna let y'all have this battle go out. Wait, I'm watching. I gotta blow my nose. I'll do it after this. Straight from rod. It does not restabilize. Shark takes that spin finish win. It's looking good. Hope we know he uses El Drago 380 quick. That's so funny. Solid record. Solid. Alright, sorry guys. I had to get a little snack real quick. 1 sec. Yeah. Alright. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. With everyone's Hover Wyvern build, 960 kick is probably the goated build. Sauce, 160 kick, 70 quake. Interesting. Alright, I gotta make you guys jealous right now. Look at this donut. It calls to me. This is truly the best Beyblade of all time. Alright. Let's keep going. A handful of battles left for this combo. On the next one. 3, 2, 1. Dang. I feel like I count that. Either build could have gone into the pocket. With how they went crazy in the X-Rail. That was honestly a little disappointing. Again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ooh. Shark kind of nice with it, not gonna lie. 2 more. 3, 2, 1. For a Stam v Stam, these are going quick. 1 more. Okay. 3, 2, 1. No shot. That's crazy. 3 pockets in a row. That's wild. Not on purpose, I promise. Alright, next. Shark Scale. 960 low orb. Phoenix Wing. 160 rush. 10 battles. Let's get it. Alright. This is the true test. This is that shit where people are like, oh, it's a good counter attacker. Have it stay steady in the middle and then outstam and push people away. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Round 1. Outspin win. As intended, as theorized. As the prophet foretold. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. 160 bringing it out of the pocket. But it's scraping pretty hard. Alright, outspin win. Once again. It's looking pretty juiced. Not gonna lie. For those who said 960 low orb. Try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. Okay, I think in a tournament setting, Phoenix Wing put Shark into the pocket a millisecond before. But it was close enough, and I don't have the slow-mo footage to recap, like as a judge, so I'm gonna call that a draw and relaunch it. That was crazy. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Rush doing Rush things. Does not push Scale out of the stadium. Scale is destabilizing Phoenix, but also getting heavily destabilized itself. Phoenix now restabilizing. Even with all that trading, Scale still had stamina to spare, so another outspin. You Phoenix Wing over? I mean, like, yes, but it was so close, and I don't have the slow-mo to look at. So my theory behind this when I'm doing at-home testing is like, it's more of an art than a science, or it's a little bit of both rather. And if something is so close where it's hard to call without a slow-mo, footage to go back to, I would rather just redo that test, because if it's truly going to be able to do that consistently in tournaments, it will do it again. You know what I mean? That's why we do 30 battles per combo. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So what I'm noticing is like the theory behind scale destabilizing is true, but it's not. It's kind of. It's not like Cobalt Dragoon Elevate in how it performs, but how it gets the win. It's not having nearly as much stamina at the end game as I thought it would. It's still getting pretty close to. It's like a close spin pitch, you know. 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, not gonna count that. That was me poorly positioning Phoenix, I think. Redo that. 3, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, wrong extreme dash for Phoenix is not able, and I completely cast reversed it. Literally, as the words "not able to extreme scale" were coming out of my mouth, it extreme scale again. I had 2 tournaments back to back, Friday and Saturday. I lost horribly on both days, along with another tournament Saturday and judging. Oh, nice! The judging experience can be fun, especially if you kind of treat it as like judging / casting. You know what I mean? All right, we got 5 more battles. Phoenix Wing in this combo. 960 low roll. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, almost get Shark Extreme there, but not quite. Dude, I gotta stop talking. I keep cursing it. That's 2 extremes in a row. Oh my god. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. Shark gets a pocket. On the road to recovery. Three, 2, 1, spin finish win. Head out, bro. Catch you later. Yeah, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. 3, 2, 1, go. Ramp up. Not quite a strong extreme dash from Phoenix. Ooh. Okay, goodness. And Phoenix gets outspun completely and bullied. We got 1 more battle with these 2 combos. We're going to hover Wyvern. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so the theory behind this combo makes a lot of sense. The scale wants to be in the middle. So it can be lower than the opponents to get a burst or a lift. Ooh, yeah, that was crazy. Okay. Spin finish win for scale. The question is, I wonder if this would be better slightly imbalanced. So like low orb, but like 360 instead of 960 to give it just like a little bit of tilt. So that way it can get underneath phase a little bit easier. All right, we're gonna do 10 more battles, last set of battles for this combo. Hover Wyvern, 960 kick, and Shark Edge, 960 little orb. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that was extremely close to getting extreme for Shark. But survives. Now Hover Wyvern scrapes and is down. Alright, I mean, this combo is looking pretty juiced, honestly. There's Hair Press 560 Wedge. Yeah, I think that's a good combo. I have a lot of testing I need to do, though, so I don't know if I'll get to that today. But it is a good combo to suggest for others as well. 3, 2, 1. That was like the latest. Oh, man. Alright, so that, what happened right there is why I'm a little scared. Phoenix Wing wasn't able to do it very well. combo like what, 960 low orb, you end up sitting in the middle pretty easily. And something like that can happen. So that's valid. And that's an extreme finish. We're gonna see if that happens consistently. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Okay, we're in the middle. Okay, tries to extreme, lift it out, it does not though. Now it's getting fully itself. Ooh, okay, so Shark is tilting more but has way more stamina for the moment. And it trades the destabilization. Low stamina. Oh yeah, Hover takes a spin finish. Alright, alright. Hover is looking pretty juiced versus this right now, not gonna lie. Phoenix Wing counters Shark from what I see in my local tournaments is countered by Shark. Yeah, I don't doubt that, honestly. Hover Wyvern is doing a little bit better in what he's doing so far. 3, 2, 1, shoot! At least this combo versus this combo Shark. Yeah, so sitting in the middle. Shark is destabilizing it on the hits. But on 960 kick, Wyvern is just really good at holding on. And if Shark is all it's got going for it is good stamina, counterattack potential, it might still lose on balanced attacker builds like Wyvern 960 kick, you know? Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Oh, that was I'm not even gonna count that. That was like self KO. Three, 2, 1, shoot! Oh, Wyvern almost gets out of the pocket, but does not. It's a pocket win for scale. And 3, 2, 1, shoot! Nope. Alright. Pocket win for Wyvern. Can't wait for that purple blue hover. I know, dude. It looks really nice. I don't know if it's gonna be it's probably gonna be a random booster, honestly. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Hover gets itself killed. Bouncing off of Shark Scale. 3 more battles before we look at the results from this combo testing. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Significant tilt from Wyvern, but does recover. Shark's got more stamina right now. Yeah, it's gonna win my spin. Cool. 2 more battles. Then I can take another bite of my donut. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh. That was just picture perfect by Wyvern. A loss in the pocket. Sorry, it looks like I got scoliosis every time I go type in the results of the data sheet. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Come on, Shark. End of the W. Looking good. Looking good. Keep it up. That's a draw. That's a draw. And it should have been a Shark win. But that was just a bit unlucky. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Shark is looking pretty good here. That Shark on 960 low orb versus Wyvern on 960 kick. Okay, trying to destabilize Hover in a better position. It was, now it's pocket susceptible. Got more stam, but also more tilt. Can it trade the tilt? Nope, it cannot. Hover, Wyvern takes the spin finish. The last round. Alright. So let's go over those results together. Also, AV, what's up? Welcome to the chat. So, here's what we're looking at. Hover Wyvern, excuse me, not Hover Wyvern. Shark Scale, 960 low orb. 30 battles, 10 versus Wizard Rod, 960 ball, 10 versus Phoenix Wing, 160 rush, 10 versus Hover Wyvern, 960 kick. Ended with a 1.72 win-loss ratio, which is actually very good, but a point average of 0.16, which also makes a lot of sense for a Stamina Bay. This is intending on outspinning opponents. The theory is that it would counter it, destabilizing opponents, pushing them into the pocket or the extreme. I don't think that happened as much as I would have wanted it to. Many more outspins, but a 1.72 win rate is extremely respectable. I wonder how this would perform with a 360 instead of a 960. Maybe give it a little bit better potential for the shape of the blade to kind of get underneath these sharp bits. But yeah, that was a good suggestion. Maybe I'll add 360. So right now I was gonna do 450 free ball. Maybe I'll do 360 free ball. Or no, because free ball's still pretty tall. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna add 360 low orb to the testing list. All right, I'm gonna listen to you, chat, for what we test next for Shark Scale. So we've got Shark Scale 160 under needle, 160 under flat, 450 free ball, 450 rush, 450 level, 450 kick, and 360 low orb. From those combos, what do we want to test next with Shark Scale? What do we think? What do we think? I'll zoom in on this so you can see it a little bit better. When I see kick, I see Hold Zen says kick in the chat. Again, we're considering 160 under needle, 160 under flat, 450 free ball, 450 rush, 450 level, 450 kick, and 360 low orb. Kick, I see 450 low rush. That low and that fast high impacts don't really matter as much. I see under needle. The first combo that I see has 2 suggestions is what we're going with. Because right now I've just got 1 suggestion. Every combo is its own new suggestion. What do we want to see next? 450 wedge works out with your testing. I'm just like allergic to wedge, I feel like. I don't know. Under needle. Alright, I saw under needle twice first. So we're gonna do Shark Scale 160 under needle as the next test. Alright, let's zoom this out a little bit again. Let's get that ready. Here, 960 ball. You gotta copy that. We're gonna do 160 under needle next. Which is kind of trying to do the same thing in a sort of as 960 low orb, but in a slightly more aggressive build. So let's see how that works out. Let me set up the combo. Got this, put those over there. Low rush. Take a bite of my donut, obviously. Gotta find my under needle now. There you go. Is that it? I think that's it. Shark's so scary that it shifted the meta here in Malaysia. Everyone's going Hexa instead of ball. Alright. Zaku, this is gonna be 160 under needle, but I do like the theory behind 960 under needle as well. I wonder if we try, and okay, so here's the question too. How am I gonna align this 160? I guess I just, because 160 unfortunately doesn't like sit, it's not like, there's not like a perfect spot for it on the blade. I've got it like right here for now. So it's like, here's the tip of 160 and that's where it lands on Shark. I guess there's the other side is actually a little bit more pointed. The thinner metal side. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna matter too much just based on the two options you have of where it sits. Right there, it ends up right where my pointer finger is on Shark. It's really not on either of like the big chunky metal blades. So we'll try this. This is Shark scale 160 under needle. We'll put it up against Wizard Rod first. Get my donut in. Alright. Like I said, first up, with my rod. There we go. Wizard Rod 960 ball. Let's go. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Okay. Tilting rod really well. Okay. Alright, that's an outspin win. Versus rod. Is this a good sign? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Okay, sits in the middle. It is really good at destabilizing rod here. I fixed it though. Alright. Not good enough. It does lose by spin versus rod there. It got a little too destabilized itself. Flew too close to the sun. Try that again. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! I'm glad that underneedle isn't bursting. I feel like it's a little prone to that. Okay, so it destabilized rod, but now it's also destabilized itself. Maybe we're on something with that suggestion of 960. It's gonna be another loss by outspin. That's again. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Alright, rod with lower positions. A nice little burst onto Shark 160 under needle. Visionary, try pointing towards. Oh, yeah, you already said that. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. See? I was talking about bursting earlier. There's that bit burst here, unfortunately. Alright, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, Shark is reversed. On the rod this time. Very nice, very nice. And they win by burst. Again. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Really good. Okay, there's my burst. Alright, that's a bit burst. I completely agree with you, man. Zaku, I've had this issue with underneedle every single time. It just gets so bursty. Because as soon as it tilts a little bit and something gets access underneath to your ratchet and bit, I feel like things gotta be catching on like the little indents in the like surrounding circle of underneedle that pull it out. 3, 2, 1, shoot! There, that was like picture perfect ratchet access for Shark. The bit burst. Or rather, I think it was just a ratchet burst. The bit stayed in. again. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, the underneedle bit is very movable in the stadium. Rod got well positioned to get an extreme finish there. 2 bursty, yeah, you're right, YK. Wedge for this kind of build. You know what? I did really like caliber 960 wedge. Maybe I'll add that to the list as well. There's so many combos to test. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Get the burst, get the burst, get the burst, get the burst. Come on, Shark. You're right there. You're hitting the ratchet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wizard got pushed into the divot of the X-ray on there. No way he spin finishes. No. Even with the scrapes from Rod, he still loses by spin. Alright, so that was all. I didn't even realize that was our last Rod battle. So we're going now 10 rounds versus Phoenix Wing, 160 rush. This is going to be, honestly, first city episode. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're surviving right now. Okay, it's crazy that Phoenix Wing has more stamina than Shark right now. So close. I think that was a draw. We're gonna redo that. I don't want to, but we're going to have to. 3, 2, 1. I love the fact that 160 allowed it to get back in the stadium. That was like instant to a point where it might have been air contact, so we're gonna do third time's the charm. One more relaunch. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That was better. Okay, it escapes from the pocket with actually a decent amount of stamina left. I don't think it wins, but it did escape from the pocket. No way! It got the spin finish! That's crazy! Shark on the lad by a quarter. Yeah, that one was for Shark. This is 160 underneedle we're testing on Shark, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Good hits by Phoenix, but not quick enough. Ooh, it was up on the higher end, so almost got the pit burst, but did not, and Shark takes the spin. Can you try Lance Knight 360 wedge versus Shark Scale? I don't even think my Lance Knight, I think it's deep in my closet right now. We're trying to do meta testing. Peace and love. I don't think Lance Knight is meta. 3, 2, 1. Ooh! Yeah, that was a really good extreme, I'm not gonna lie. It was early contact, but because they made like 3 hits on each other before an extreme, I'm gonna pick that. Alright, ready, 3, 2, 1. Nice wind up from Phoenix. And there's a bit burst. It burst Shark before it extremes, therefore that is a burst finish in favor of Phoenix. And the toss out, just chuck it out. Out in place. Alright, how many more battles we got in this combo? We have 5 more. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh my god, the disrespect of Phoenix. Gets pocketed. First Shark on its way to the pocket. Comes back out of the pocket. That's crazy. Yeah, I can tell y'all right now, this combo on Shark is probably not it, but we're gonna finish it out anyway. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Shark takes the 160, does come back, but is going to be out of spot. Phoenix. Go into immediately out of the same pocket. And out again! 2 pockets. But it does lose by spin, but damn, that was really sick. All right, 3 more battles. 160 zap, fall nuke. Sure. Ready, 3, 2, 1. You almost survived that part. Almost survived. You do get pocketed. Right, 2 more battles before we move on to Wyvern. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Shark. First. Alright, pocket 2. That's the same points. We'll take that. I think Shark Scale 450, 360 Wedge would be nice. And there's so many combos. Okay, I will try it on Wedge. I'll add that to the list after this. I gotta decide 960, 360, or 450. 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice. Extreme dash from Phoenix. Dark able to provide 2 extreme dashes. Kills Phoenix. Takes the spin finish win. Alright. In the comments while I do these last 10 battles versus Hover Wyvern, help me decide what I'm gonna put 1 wedge combo. 1 Shark Scale wedge combo in the testing shop sheet. So it's gonna be 960, 360, or 450. Let me know what you think. In the meantime, we're gonna keep doing Hover Wyvern 960 kick versus Shark 160 under needle. Help me decide what Shark wedge combo I try. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Shark has been standing really well versus Wyvern right now. More stamina, but also doing the classic needle death spiral here. Oh, does recover though. You get spin finish versus Wyvern. 450 wedge or 960 for LED, I'd say. Underflat combo next. Yeah, we can do the underflat combo next. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay, cover wastes a lot of stamina, doing some extreme dashes. Does get some hits though. Probably gonna be a Shark outspin. But hover might recoil it. You never know. Alright, yeah, Shark outspin. Alright, we see 960, 450, 450. We got 2 for 960 and 450. Wedge keeps it from tilting too much so you don't get the stadium scraping issue with 450. Interesting. Okay, well, oops. Zaku said 450 and 960, so it's probably going to end up as 450 wedge. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Wyvern ended up on top of Shark Scale, and then Shark Scale said no, lifted it into the pocket. This is actually crazy. Shark Scale is on currently 5 wins in a row versus Phoenix Wing and Hover Wyvern on this 160 combo. Let's see if I jinxed it. 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't jinx it. That's for sure. Outspin win. And 3, 2, 1. I'm really surprised that under needle did not work. I thought it would for sure. I think Hover takes that by spin. Yep. Barely, but it does. Finally a loss. Alright, 5 more battles, I think. These 2, and then we're going to go quick 3. Really close, but I think think hover takes this by spin. It's got way more stamina and it's not tilting really. Yep. Someone say Shark 450 merge seems good. That's an insanely hot take. Merge is in like top 5 worst bits released this year. I guess there's not been that many bits released, but it's not good. The merge is not good. It's fun, but it's not good. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, there's the first. That was kind of crazy too. Shark was higher position. Shark was up here when it burst Wyvern. It still got the burst. Probably just like on a good angle. Wyvern is not, but alright, that's a burst in favor of Shark. Clearly this one. Okay, maybe now I have the hot take, but like, unironically, M85 is not bad. It is tall, but it's not bad. I mean, maybe that's not as true with Shark now in the mix, but like, I have found combos with M85 that kind of work. Like, I tried M85, I tried a Nightmail M85 low rush, and it actually was pretty good, because Nightmail is like a little bit lightweight compared to some of the recent releases. And it gave it some weight to stabilize itself and kind of like push. I think Nightmail is a pretty good counterattacker. It does still burst more than other things, but like the weight behind that M85 is nice. Alright, 3, 2, 1. There's the other order. There's the other order. Lost by burst. I'm gonna let down smash. Yeah, you're right. That's part of what I was thinking too. Jeez. 3, 2, 1. Nice. That was super clean. They looked at each other for a moment. Shark said, "Oh my wa." One more battle, by the way, before the results. We'll read out the results. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was great survival from Shark. Goes into the pocket for a split second, comes out. Heavy tilt though. Needle is not good at recovering. Wyvern scrapes. Wow. Shark takes the spin there. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. Alrighty, let's look at this data. Jeez. Okay. There we go. So, Shark scale 160 under Needle had a 1.14 win rate with an average points earned of 0.0667. Honestly, it's fine. It's passable. But under Needle is probably going to burst more when you're in actual tournament play where people are hunting for the Needle to burst. And 160 is probably better used with other strategies. Like, you could use it on Shark scale. But I don't think this is something I would bring to a tournament, personally. Let's catch up on chat. Merge is the tallest bit, one of the best counterattacks. Silver Wolf M85, it will work in Shark scale. Silver Wolf M85 is like kind of funny. I feel like that could be valid. Just easy. W, what's up, dude? Just one with 560 low rush on scale. It's nuts. Low orb is better for it. Doesn't work if you meet with someone who goes nuts on the launch. Yeah, and I feel like if you're going to be in Top Cut, you're going to play against people who know how to like angle a launch to hunt for burst prone bits or ratchets. So like, yeah, that makes sense. I just think under Needle, like the theory is better than in practice. All right, so next, okay, let's talk about not merge. Let's talk about wedge. I think we're gonna do 450 wedge as our wedge test. But next, I think we'll do, okay, do we wanna do 160 under flat, 450 wedge, or 360 low orb next? Actually, someone was saying kick. Let's do 450 kick next, because people were asking for that. I have 3 kick bits in the fine one. Here we go. It's not the one that matches. I don't think any of the kick bits will actually match on this. So we're gonna try 450 kick. Where is it? Here's it on my rod. My rod. I'm gonna give you back 160 because it looks so good on you. Rod 160 hexa. There we go. Oh, it was that 160. Whoopsies. Yeah, 450 kick. We're about to jump into that. Actually, I'm gonna use this. 450. Or 160 rather. Dude, look at how clean my rod 160 hexa looks. It's so perfect, dude. Alright. So now we're gonna do shark scale 450. Do this. Where's my mouse? Where'd you go? Alright, we are going to be testing. Where am I? There we go. Shark scale 450 kick on that white kick. Just the green hexa. Yeah, dude, green hexa went crazy in price now. Dude, it's not the prize bay. And Ghost Circle with the green hexa is now like $80 by itself. It's wild. I definitely did not pay that much for it. Someone sold me a green hexa, I think, for like $10 before people were really on the hexa train. But yeah, we're gonna do shark scale 450 kick now. Remember, drop a like on the stream if you guys have been enjoying it so far. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already for awesome Beyblade content in your feed on a not daily basis, but as often as I can. And yeah, remember sponsors. Where am I? Here. Nuzo 3D and Bays and Bricks. Nuzo 3D, code wizard 10% off. You can get dual launcher links like this. You can get the ring grips for your rip cords. So many good things there. Nuzo 3D. Bays and Bricks, 8% off. That says 10% off. I gotta fix that. I messed that up. It's 8% off at Bays and Bricks, not 10%. My bad. But yeah, shark scale 450 kick. We're gonna go into testing now. I'm gonna get one more bite of my donut. Let's do it. Loving your testing videos of the in-depth analysis. Thank you, man. You are watching live how I get that data. So I hope you're enjoying it. All right, guys. Wizard Rod 960 ball, shark scale 450 kick. Really excited about this combo, so let's see if we can hunt that ratchet bit. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, nice hit. Scale is trying to wind up. Ooh, rod's on mega tilt. Scale has less stamina. It does equalize, but rod needs to scrape right now. Yes. Yes. Oh no, it stabilized. Oh my god, dude. I think I gotta give that to Rod. But like, barely. Barely. Oh shit, I actually gotta set up my sheet. I totally forgot to do that. Sorry, 1 second, guys. 450 kick. So Rod, the only reason it won that is because it was like up here when it stopped, almost stopped, and then it like did like an 8th turn as it dipped to the middle of the stadium. All right, let me add these rows to the sheets. The shark scale 450 kick. loss by outspin. The first one. All right, now we can go back to it. I do love Shark gives Rod a run for his money in a wide variety of forms. Yeah, dude. Shark is, I would say, I don't know. I'm hesitant to say it's the most defining Meta Blade release of this year. Because, like, you know, I don't want to be too early saying that. But it feels like it could be. Like, it's crazy. Maybe not Shark itself, but, like, this product release. Between Shark, 450, 170 as well. I don't think underclass that crazy, but, like, just go in. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, there's the burst. There is that burst that we were looking for. Alright. That's going to be a win by burst. Shark is top tier 100%. It's definitely meta defining. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you guys. I just always get a little bit like, kind of like YouTubers, where they're like, this is breaking the meta. Oh my god. Ah. I'm trying not to have that energy. Because I feel like it's really easy to say that and then lose trust from your viewers and your community by saying it's going to break the meta and then making them feel like they got to go buy it just because they're kind of hard to find and a little expensive. Then they'd be like, oh, well, it's not actually breaking the meta. It's good, but it's not like, you know, it's not like Wizard Rod, you know what I mean? So I'm very hesitant to use like the phrase specifically like breaking the meta. Changing the meta, shaking up the meta mainly, but it's not like it's invalidating Wizard Rod, you know what I mean? That to me would break. But we'll see. I'm just very like hesitant in that regard. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Get low, get low, get low. Come on. Hunt the ratchet, hunt the ratchet. And I don't think it's got it. Rod's got way too much stamina. It held onto its bit very well. Yep. Spin finish in favor of Rod. I haven't found Shark to be that dramatic, but it's very solid and consistent. I agree. How protected Ratchet's like 560 on it. Okay. 560, you got me 560 curious now. 3, 1. Okay, solid hit from Shark. Pushing Rod. Needs to burst it though. Come on, get a burst at this point. You're not. Oh, wait. Tilt on Rod, but it's gonna recover. Oh, no, wait. It was close. Close, but Rod gets the outfit. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's the burst. Win by burst. Three, 2, 1. Ooh. Was not at the right angle for Shark there. Could have been dangerous for Rod, but Shark was like kind of like sideways. Yeah, that's a spin for Rod. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That's the kick bit doing kick bit things. Playing a bit of ping pong in the stadium. One of those moments could have been a rapid burst. Not quite this time. Yeah, it's gonna be a spin match for Rod for sure. Okay. Three. Rod is kind of pushing scale into the top there. Really, really, honestly, defensive this round. Yeah, scale is not. Okay, wait, there's a scrape, but yeah, it's positioned itself in a stabilizing way, so Rod takes it. Rough start against Rod, but I have noticed that it's got a tough time versus stamina matchups unless you're really able to get a bursting, which 450 should do it, but 3, 2, 1. Massive X-ray ride from Rod. Shark trying to get underneath, but not quite finding it just yet. Shark's got slightly less stamina, but Rod was destabilizing. Now it's not yet. Rod takes the spin. Alright, one more versus Rod. It is looking tough. It's looking tough. Maybe Shark will give us something juicy in the last one. 3. Yeah, there we go. Big burst. Okay, my theory so far without testing that this combo, really any combo on 450 with Shark, has high potential if you can get really good at countering your opponent's launch in a way where you can get underneath them and burst them. Because it's the 450 height is letting it get super bursty. Shark could win that matchup more with more click. Yep, and that's the problem with solo testing, right? Which you always have to take with a grain of salt. It's never going to be perfect, but it is directional. So that was all the testing versus Rod. We're going to move on to Phoenix Wing 160 Rush versus Shark 450 Kick. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That was so depressing. Somehow, Shark did the perfect X dash onto Phoenix Wing, but hits it in a way where it jumps over Phoenix Wing and like perfectly lands in the pocket. It uses Phoenix Wing like a ramp. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, super strong start there. Trying to destabilize Phoenix Wing, but Phoenix Wing actually. Wow, that was really close. Okay, the Shark gets the spin finish, but it basically was hitting Phoenix Wing, where it was almost scraping, but not quite, and then Phoenix Wing was able to restabilize for a moment. It hits the Shark, but try again. 3, 2, 1. Get underneath, get underneath. Okay, there's a scrape from the Shark. Definitely took some stamina away. Phoenix Wing is on a slight tilt, but I think it's recovered. Rush is so good. Alright, Shark does take the spin finish though. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1. Solid hit from Phoenix. Not punishing enough, but good hit still. Okay, Shark is doing the 450 dance, the 4 corners as I've called it. And takes the spin finish. He's pretty good right now in the AVA, not gonna lie. Let's try again. 3, 1. Big jump to Shark. Causes insanely good scrape versus Phoenix. Wins by outspin. Let's try again. 3. Super, super good hits. Shark guided Phoenix right into that pocket there. All this testing is telling me is that Shark is the new. You have to run Shark. It's so freaking good. If you haven't picked up Shark Scale yet, you can get it on Bays and Bricks right now using code WIZARD for 8% off. Really, really great deck set. Also comes with 170, black copy of level, Hell's Grave with a 360, solid 360 might add. We're retiring now as well. 3, 2, 1. spin finish, which is sharp there. Phoenix finally getting on the board. Around 7 of their battles. 3, 2, ooh, almost lifts Phoenix to the extreme, but not quite. Okay, Phoenix with a bit more stamina, but also less likely to stay stable due to the 160. And nope, Phoenix still gets it. Spin finish. Again. 3. Shark, come on. And this is actually, I'm going to predict Phoenix's favor. It's got more spin right now. And I cast her cursor. Great. Alright, Shark Scale gets the spin. Alright, one last battle versus Phoenix before moving on to Hover Wyvern. 3. Alright, we're going to redo that, even though that was insane to watch. I feel like I poorly positioned Phoenix there. From 3. Okay, that's valid. Shark lost a lot of stamina on this one. Some other hits. I think that's barely Phoenix Wing. Because, like, similar thing that happened earlier with Wizard Rod. Shark was up here and was coming down as Phoenix Wing stopped spinning. But the difference is that because Shark is so bumpy on the sides, when it was coming down, it was not spinning on its way. It wasn't like spinning like this on its way down. It was literally just going down like a slide, while Phoenix got like an 8 with a spin. That's a Phoenix Wing spin finish. We're gonna go Hover Wyvern. Last set of tests. What are you guys thinking of Shark Scale? 450 kick so far. See how it holds up against Hover Wyvern 960 kick. Very comparable combos, but it's got a little bit less balance in favor of a lower point attack. 3, 2, 1. Traded significant immediate blows from a lot of their later hits. Missed. The combo building says that Hover should win this, but it doesn't. Shark wins that by outspin, barely. The 960 should give Hover better stamina, but yeah, maybe the balance of the blade is better for Shark. 3. Ooh, insanely powerful pocket by Shark. The aura in the stadium is unmatched. Let's go again. 3. Oh, 3. Oh gosh. There's 3, 2, 1. Really dangerous for Shark there for a second. Almost gets punished and pushed out of the stadium, but does survive. Stamina battle here. Contact. It's about to end, I think. Little tilt for Wyvern recovers and Wyvern takes the spin finish. What combo are you running on scale? I like it on X70 heights. Do I need to try that? Currently this is 450 kick on scale, what we're testing. We've tested a bunch of 60 height combos and this is a 450 height combo. 70 height is interesting. Okay, sell me on the theory. Tell me why I should try a 70 height combo on a blade that's got super aggressive, upward, waving metal blade design on each side. Sell me on the 70 combo. Because I don't believe in it in theory, but I'm very open to being sold on. Right. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Woo! Okay, shark gets out of the pocket. Oh, that's gonna be a death sentence for Hubbard. He got caught for a second on the X-rail, which stole some stamina. But late game, you can't do that. 70 height, low rush. Shark on the higher side makes it higher recoil. That's what I got for my testing. So what do we think? Like, how many sides on the 70 height ratchet? Do we do 170 low rush? That could be fun, because that also gives a potential pocket escape. What do we think about 170 low rush? I feel like it's either 170, 770, literally saying all the versions. What height ratchet? Or how many sides? 3. Ooh, unfortunate extreme in favor of hover wire. $170, $470, $770 are great. Maybe $970. Yeah, I feel like $770 or $170 is what I'm feeling for that. I don't believe in $470. The only reason I'm using a 4-sided ratchet is because the 50 height. 3, 2, 1. Shark gets the outspin there. Personally tried it on 1, 4, and 7. 7 might scrape, just be mindful of your tilt. Yeah, I do tend to tilt a bit, so I might try 1. I think 170. I also like 170. 3. I'm not gonna count that. I feel like that happened so quickly in the first hit. 3. Okay, they did both hit each other, and they went sideways, not extreme. So I'm gonna count that. A lot closer than I thought it would be, but yeah, shark scale still gets the spin thing. 470 is good, man. It gives stamina. Okay, why would I? Let me ask you this. I'm not gonna just blatantly be like, oh, 4 is bad. Well, I kind of am, but let me ask you this: if you're going for good stamina on a 70 height, why would you not use 970 instead of 470? Because this is not like a 4-sided blade; it's a 2-sided blade. I could see an argument for 270. I wouldn't use it because that's super bursty, but I could see an argument there. But 470 for stamina, why not just use 970? 3, 2, 1. Solid hit. Escapes the pocket. Nice one. It's actually really close stamina-wise too. I think Shark takes this, so that was really, really, really good recovery. Yeah. $470 is good, man. It gives... Because I don't have it. Oh, you mean 170. Wait. Red, what don't you have? Can't recommend something potentially good without testing myself. Sure. Okay, that's fair. I don't think I would do 470 and 2. If I'm going for like a 70 height stamina build. But gotta use what parts you have, right? Silent Nuke, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. If you guys haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Show some support to the channel. Make sure Shark knows that you enjoy watching it, beat the crap and be beating the crap out of it. 3, 2, 1, 3 X dashes. Okay, but that equalized. Hover also has now missed 3 X dashes. This is going to be stamina. This is actually a good test. This is 960 versus 450. Both on kick. We both did 3 extreme dashes that missed. Let's see who gets the spin here. All right, just because 450 got that does not mean it's better, right? 970. Stars out 3 though. 170 is good if you don't use it with turn around 2 bricks. Yeah. 170 I really like the idea of. I think it's 170 or 970, honestly. I think this is the last battle before we do the data discovery here. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Shark infested waters. Show them what you got. Okay. Okay, close. Alright. Shark 450 kick gets the outspin. Nice. Alright. Not for shark scale blades, I fluffy. That's what I'm saying, Greg. If I'm sus, but kick v kick for shark and wyvern has been closer than I thought it'd be. Alright, so looking at the data, shark scale 450 kick has a 1.31 win-loss ratio. Respectable, but not amazing, but fine. And a positive 0.2 point average earn. So overall, fine, but I think we can do better. All right, so let's look at our current combo list. It's 450 kick. What are we thinking next, Chad? Do we want to do 450 wedge? Maybe 450 wedge. We could do 160 under flat. We could try rush. 360 low orb could be a good change too. What do you think? I'm feeling 450 wedge after all the theory that was discussed earlier. What do y'all think? Where's my black wedge bit? I think it's in here somewhere. Nope, not metal needle. Not metal needle. There we go, wedge. This is bit search ASMR. Here we go. Low rush or under flat. Man, you guys don't want me to have any fun. I wanted to try the wedge combo. All right, we'll do well, low rush isn't in this list. It's 450 rush. So we'll do under flat. We'll do 160 under flat rate. I'm gonna dig back out that under flat. What color was that? I can't remember. I think it was purple. I think this is under flat. I might need you guys to help me identify this. This is under flat? Question mark? I think it is, right? Because of like the weird little like underside 3 things there. Oops. That's under flat. Okay, cool. Cool. Now let me do this. All right, so we're gonna do 160 under flat next. 160 and under flat. All right, she does look a little ugly, and I'm not going to lie to you. But that's okay. Just tell me what I'm going with. Greg Morgan has become a member. Welcome to the Anti-Wizard Wizard Club, an official member. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. That is huge. So as a member, if I did this correctly, which frankly I might have to fix this because this is only my second ever live stream, but you will get a special little icon in chat. I think you get access to an emoji. Do I have it there? Yeah. I just put it in the chat. I think you'll get access to that emoji. And then also every video I upload, well, at least one tier. I'm gonna change it for all tiers of membership, but you'll get early access as well. Basically the minute I upload it, you will get access to it rather than me waiting. YouTube, peeling back the curtain a little bit. I know by my analytics whenever my subscribers are the most, really my viewers, even if they're not subscribed, whenever they're the most active on YouTube. And it's roughly like between 7 and 9 a.m. Central Time. on Fridays, which is why usually when I upload, it's around Friday morning. But if I finish the video on Monday and upload it, schedule it for Friday, you will have access as a member to the video the moment it's uploaded on Monday. So, but more importantly, I don't like try to make the benefits too crazy, because it's more just like an extra way for people to show support who want to do so, rather than like this crazy thing that I need. I just really appreciate anyone who takes the time to check out my channel and hang out with me, so really appreciate it. But yeah, probably you try 560 on low rush, beat a hefty amount of meta combos. Let me noodle on 560 low rush. I think that's valid. It passes my initial sniff test, but I have a lot of combos I'm trying to test right now. So under flat, I'm gonna copy this, put it all there. I'm gonna remove the results from these. Let me think about that. I will let you know if I can do that. Shark scale 160 under flat though. Without further ado, let us jump into it. Gamers, coffee first. My wife is looking longing at me. I will be right back. Everyone, really quick segue. Say hello to Mika. She's the beautiful queen of our house. You must give love and respect to Mika. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. All right, gentlemen, and potentially ladies, I'm back. Okay, Love Joe, what's up, dude? What's your best wheel blast combo without Valkyrie chip? Without Valkyrie chip is a big qualifier, because I did find an amazing one with Valkyrie chip that we'll be talking about in this video that I made. Where did my rod go? Oh, here it is. All right. We're kicking back up, y'all. This is going to be Shark Scale 160 under flat, testing against 30 battles, Wizard Rod 960 ball, Phoenix Queen 160 rush, Hover Wyvern 960 kick, 10 battles for those. Let's see how it goes. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Come on. All right, starting off strong. Beautiful burst onto Wizard Rod. Let's mark that down. Win by burst. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, huge hit under Rod. Gave it a lot of elevation, but That was 3 X dashes. The first one obviously was the strongest. But I don't know if it's gonna clear at this point. It's probably gonna get outstayed. Yep. Alright, that is a loss by outspin. We'll be testing 160 hexa, thanks, nice. 560 rush is great. 560. Oh! Dude! Rod literally fell apart in my hand. It got burst there, but it just didn't come apart in the stadium, which means it doesn't count as a burst. But damn, that was close. Okay, let's try that again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, almost sends Rod into the pocket. Yeah, that's going to be a stam win for Rod, I fear. Okay. Try again. 3. Perfect position for Shark. Come on. Shark, you had so much going for you. Yeah. Pretty sure Rod's got this one too. Ooh, that was a solid last ditch attack by Shark, but no. This is the problem with underflat. He just doesn't have the stamina. You know? Try again. 3. Like it's gotta be that first hit, if it's not. It's kinda cooked. You see how much slower it's spinning already. Alright, spin win for Rod once again. Alright, actually, don't know if I like Shark on 160. 3, 2, 1. Huge hit. Almost extremes. There's the burst. Alright. That's what we needed. We win by burst. First got 160 low rush. Valid. Oh man, 450 was kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Three. First, come on. Punch the ratchet. Almost. Nope. Does not get it. Outspin. Finish in favor of Rod. Again. 3. Come on, come on. Ooh, big hit on the Rod. The bounce, but yeah, Rod takes that spin. 2 more battles against Rod. I think that's the ABAs. Probably a bit more exciting. 3. Come on, Shark. You were so well positioned there. There's the burst. Nice, 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 nice. This is so funny. I think every win versus Rod, I'm looking at this right here, every win has been a burst. On to Rod. It's only been 3 wins, but it has been every win. All right, last battle versus Rod. 3. There. Oh, it's like I saw that in slow motion. Target's so good at bursting. Alright, now we're going to go against Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. Phoenix Wing 160 Rush, the next opponents. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Shark Scale 160 under flat. What we're currently testing, we've done a bunch of testing already, versus Phoenix Wing 360 Rush. Da-da-da-da. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already to the channel. for more awesome Beyblade content you feed very, very soon. Right now we're testing for a very in-depth meta combo testing analysis video, similar to what I've done for Scorpio Spear, Triceratops Press, Pegasus Blast. We're going to find the best combos to use with Shark Scale that are going to be outclassing your opponents at tournaments. Like the video if you haven't already, by the way. It helps with the stream visibility and reach. If you want to be awesome, like Greg, you can become a member of the official Hansi Wizard Club as well by hitting the join button down below. Great way to support the channel, get access to new videos the moment they're uploaded, and not waiting until they're scheduled to be released. Remember, code WIZARD for 10% off Noozle 3D for dual launcher grips, ring attachments for the grip cords, and so many other 3D printed accessories for Beyblade, as well as code WIZARD for 8% off base and bricks to get your own copy of Shark Scale. Shameless plug over. It's back to testing. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Ooh! A solid extreme finish. Shark just lifting Phoenix right out of the stadium there. Shark Scale loves a bit with better stamina as they can still dish damage without needing the extreme dashes depending on the region meta optimal blade. Yep, I completely agree with that take. That's super, super strong. Giving Shark a little bit more stamina to give like that counter attack energy is really valid. 3. Ooh. Okay, pocket escape by Phoenix. Really clean one, might I add. And Shark just chases Phoenix. And extremes again. That was crazy. I will say that I feel like Shark getting a little bit lucky there, but hey, you know what? Luck is only luck if you can't do it consistently. 3. Ooh, optimal positioning for Shark here. At least it was for the starting hits. A little bit of bounce from Phoenix. Losing stamina quickly. Yeah, Shark takes that spin finish. Okay, looking juice, not gonna lie. At least in the AVA. 3. Okay, so that would have for sure been a burst onto the rod. But if Phoenix holds on to the bit and the ratchet, still loses by outspin, but it does not get burst there. Ready? 3. Holy burst. Okay, I think I'm the king of caster sessions. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of times that I've been like, this thing is not gonna happen for sure right now, and then it immediately happens, is unprecedented. So that's a win for Shark Scale by bursting Phoenix Wing. Low rush still good, low attack bit, under flat. It's low but lacks stamina. Yep, that's super valid. I've got 450 rush in the combos I was going to test. But I could also try a 60 height low rush variant. 3, 2, 1. Solid hit from Shark. Ooh, that was insane. It hit it, didn't quite make it in the pocket, came back around, was like, no, you get back in there. You get back in there. That's a win. Pocket. For those keeping score at home, Shark is now 6 wins, 0 losses versus Phoenix. 160 under flat, 160 rush on Phoenix. 3, 2, 1. It comes out of the extreme. Win. Oh, that was so sick. Did it win my spin? Oh my god. Y'all see that? That was crazy. It almost extremed, and then it was like, nah, dude, you're not getting rid of me that easy. Win by outspin, that's nuts. 3, 2, back out of the pocket. Lost a good bit of stamina. Okay, so given that, obviously the Phoenix. But damn, that was sick. Dude, these battles are really good. Phoenix also needed that win, to be frank. Phoenix Wing gets bullied. Yeah, I feel like what's really sad is I think we're kind of in the era of Phoenix Wing finally going down from S tier. I think there's just too many good attack options right now. It's amazing that like it's accessible. Like you can see, but I've got it on display in package on my wall there. Phoenix Wing is extremely accessible and a solid attacker, but between Shark Scale, Hover Wyvern, which is also relatively accessible in terms of availability, it's still more expensive. Obviously Aero Pegasus, Scorpio even. Like there's just some really strong competition for that attacking role, for that 160 attack bit type setup that Phoenix is just, it's good. It's always good, but it's not the go-to goat anymore. 3, 2, 1, super solid back and forth, extremely fast reverse dash shark. Gets the angles right, gets the spin finish versus Phoenix, just barely. One more battle versus Phoenix, and then we're moving on to Hover Wyvern. What are your thoughts on Cobalt currently? I don't see that much in my locals anymore. You mean Cobalt Dragoon, I assume? On Elevate, I assume? 3, 2, 1, great hits for Bolt. Bolt still surviving. Nice little soft X dash. Phoenix he stabilizes Shark, but then also gets to stabilize himself and ends up spin losing versus Shark. The win for Shark there. Goon Elevate. Okay, so I have a lot of thoughts on this right now. And I've talked about this with some people in my locals too. Goon Elevate's really good. I think like if you are a good enough blader with Goon Elevate, it can be amazing. But the problem right now is literally Shark, and to an extent, Wyvern. Things like this that are really, really good at getting low and bursting, they are, like Goon already had an issue with self-bursts. And the fact that these are kind of designed in a way where it makes it easier to burst your opponent, I think Goon Elevate is in probably the worst place that it's been with the release of Shark Scale for a long time, even if you're good with the combo. I would not be surprised to see it slowly phase out of the meta in like September or October. At least like the top tier combo, because it was the best combo as of the end of July, by the data at least. Anyways, this is a Hover Wyvern 960 kick versus Shark 160 under flat. 10 rounds. Ready? 3. Go. Okay. I'm curious to see if Shark can still translate some wins here, because it was kind of getting a good amount of outspin. This is Phoenix on 160 rush. But yeah, see, Hover 960 kick is going to have a little bit more stamina, potentially LAD. Takes the spin finish win versus Shark there. Ready? 3. Ooh. A failed X-dash from Shark. Oh! And he gets the extreme. He was like, I heard you were talking shit. Alright, that is a win for Shark. Extreme finish. Go. Go again. Ready? 3. Ooh, huge hit from Shark. Almost lifts Wyvern out, but not quite. Nice little dinks there. Both are looking to destabilize. Wyvern has significantly more stamina. If both stabilize, Wyvern's going to get the spin finish here. Yep. Alright, so this is actually boding not well for 160 underflat because it was able to win versus the older release in Phoenix Wing, but it's currently not starting off too well versus Wyvern. 3. And newer release, more power creep happens. And it's that underflat, man. It's really bad stamina for like the top tier attacking bit. So yeah, it loses there again by spin. It all wedge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the wedge combo next. I'm very curious about that. Alright, 3. Solid starting hits from both. Nice little extreme dash from Shark. A bit of tilt. Wyvern's chasing. I think Wyvern gets the spin here. Kill him, kill him! There you go. It's a loss by spin. I'm just ready to go with attack blaze. Try battle with Samurai Saber 160 Underneedle. Samurai Saber 160 Underneedle sounds first. Not gonna lie. 3. Shark, come on. Bully him. Okay. Wyvern, yes. Wyvern loses by spin from really solid hits by Shark there. 3. Nice shot. Shark dodges that first extreme dash. Some slight ding, and there we go. Shark gets the extreme. Very well positioned. Nice. Alright, 3 more battles before we move on to the quick and dirty data analysis for this combo. 3. Okay, wedge. Not wedge. Wyvern out of the pocket, loses some stamina, but survives. Still with enough stamina to potentially win. Both looking real close here. Wyvern is tilting, and Shark barely gets the spin finish. Alright, 2 more battles. Bullying the bully. True. 3. Extreme. They like touch the very, very edge of each other. Okay, nice little double ding there. Wyvern scraping a little bit. Comparable stamina. Yeah, Wyvern takes it. That 960 kick is that LAD. Alright, 1 more battle. 3. Nice parry there. Okay, pretty bad tilt from Wyvern, but recoverable. Yep, as I was saying that. Wyvern wins by spin finish. It's a loss by outspin. Let's take a look at that data. Alright, y'all. This combo. Gold Drake's probably my favorite Bay. Look at the blue one still. You mean this guy that we unboxed today? Brand new, has not been battled once. So this data says Shark Scale 160 underflat is a 1.31 win rate. Oh, it's the same exact win rate as 450 kick, funny enough. But it does get more points on average. A 0.6 point average earned per battle versus 0.2, which is actually really good, honestly. Because again, the point average earned is not only on wins. This includes every time it wins, it gets obviously added points, and every time it loses points. So earning 0.6 points on average is really, really strong. A 1.31 win rate is like probably bottom of the barrel for combos I would consider bringing to a tournament. But I think this shows that this has potential with a better fit. So 160 under flat, not bad. The test setup is fire, dude. Would love to see test combos with your region's best players. You can account for launch text and movie styles as well. For sure, Dan's Battle Lab. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm actually going to be moving to Los Angeles soon, and I've talked to. This is obviously not related to Beyblade stuff, just real life stuff. But I am moving to Los Angeles, and I've been talking to a lot with Jacob Pomegranate. If y'all know him, he's really awesome. Check out his channel if you haven't already. We did a collab in my most recent video, and I'm planning to do a lot of testing with him and his team, Team Zenith. Because they're very, very, very good bladers on the West Coast. All right, cool. So let's look at the combos we have left to test. Let's take, what was this, 160 under flat out. So we've got a handful here, 450 wedge, 450 free ball, 450 rush, 450 level, 360 low orb. And then these are combos I want to test, but I don't necessarily test them right now. I think either wedge or low orb is the version I want to test next. What are we thinking, guys? 450 wedge or 360 low orb? I'm leaning 450 wedge next, but I will leave it. I'll leave the fate in your hands. of these shark combos, what do we want to test next? Why 360 instead of 960 for low orb? I already tested 960 actually. Sorry. That's the context that you're missing. Earlier, we did 960 low orb, which had a 1.72 win rate and an average points earned of 1.667. So it's very good. That test for 360 is more to see like, hey, can 360 do any better? Give it a little bit more potential for tilt and thus sniping for ratchets or bits. Wedge would be interesting to see. Yeah, shark wedge. True. All right, let's go 450 wedge next. Let's set up the thingies. This is kick. Okay. Shark sail 450 wedge. There we go. Shark scale 450 wedge. Run with a weird stamina defense stack and fire. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. Let me get my donut really quick. All right, guys. Look at the aura here. Shark scale. Upside down. Sorry. Shark scale. 450 wedge. Obviously had to ratchet swap with the black for four-sided edges on there. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna start off with Wizard Rod 960 ball. I'm actually really excited for this. Shout out to y'all who suggested this in the chat today. I think this will cook. Not like that though. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's got that slight tilt in the wedge. Come on, get a burst, get a burst, get a burst, get a burst. Ooh, super heavy tilt on the rod. Okay, rod, you need to scrape right now. Scrape, scrape, scrape. I manifested that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, the destabilization looking fuego. Try again. 3, go! Burst it. Oh, get right under there, dude. Come on. Okay. This feels like it's doing what 160 Under Needle wanted to do, but better. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Not gonna get too excited. Not gonna get too excited. That's crazy, dude. Alright. Y'all heard it here first. 450 wedge. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Alright. Okay, I will say. Gonna count that. But I did launch it in a way where Shark ended up staying on the upper part of the stadium longer than I would have liked it to. But here's the thing. If this combo is goated with the sauce like it could be, it doesn't matter, because over the long tail, it will still have a positive win rate. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Yes, get underneath rod. Come on. Destabilize and burst. That's what we want to see. Yeah, see, rod's got that tilt already. Okay, wedge is tilting a bit too. Oh, scrape from Shark. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So, Shark loses by spin there. Bit of bad luck, I think, at that point. Let's try again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Perfect positioning for Shark. He was like, do I pocket him? Or do I burst him? Or do I put him in both pockets? The absolute aura farming from this shark combo right now. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Ratchet and Bit in one pocket, Blade in the other, in the burst. That's so funny. Alright, let's try it again. Ready, please. 3. Yeah, it sinks to the middle really quickly. Oh, out of the pocket. Okay. This is not looking good for the shark, but it does not get pocketed. Okay, so it loses by spin. Unfortunate there. But spin is better than pocket. We'll take that. But yeah, it gets to the middle really quickly as a wedge. And then the 450 gives it very slight destabilization, where it's able to like use the sharp pointed tips of the blade to destabilize the opponent even more. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, it got right under Wizard there. Now looking much more in Wizard's favor, unfortunately. The hits were not strong enough to completely destabilize. I actually did already try 450 kick earlier today, Chile, by the way. What's up? 450 wedge on shark. All right, well, let's finish the testing first before I make you commit to that, Greg. And then you're like, well, he told me to do it, and he said it was breaking the meta, blah, blah, blah. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is look at that contact. So good, dude. I don't know why that didn't burst him, honestly. Okay. Tilt, Rod, come on. Straight, straight, straight. Rod's got way more stamina. Okay, yeah, Rod takes that. Damn, that was close. Almost had it, almost had it. Dude, again! It did burst Rod. It just didn't hit it hard enough later on to actually separate the parts. Dude, that's crazy. That's the second time it's happened today. Alright. Ready, 3. Oh, those were good hits too. There's the burst. There's the burst. Dude, that was picturesque. That was so good. I heard the burst, and then a second later, I saw it come apart. All right, one more battle versus Rod, and then we'll move on to the next combo. Ready? 3. Come on. Oh, Rod was in a defensive angle there, so it did not get. Oh, but it's still bursting! Crazy. Crazy. Shark is such a hunter. Oh my god. Alright, so it gets the burst. Nice. I'm gonna reconfigure my little chat box here so I can see it a little bit easier. This. Oopsies. That. Like this. Actually so good against Rod. For real, dude. Alrighty. Let's keep going. So that was Rod. Now we're jumping into Phoenix Wing 160 Rush versus Shark Scale 450 Wedge. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, middle. Solid hit from Phoenix. It's bounced. Losing stamina fast, and Shark takes the spin win. Okay. Second battle. 3, 2, 1. A little scared for Wedge's durability here versus Phoenix on the Rush 160. This is a good test to see if it can handle not being bit burst. But it's looking pretty alright right now. It needs to destabilize. Yep, there we go. There we go. Nice. That's a win. Another outspin. Shark's camera attack for real, dude. Alright. Round 3. 2, 1, nice extreme dash from Phoenix. Ooh, see that? It got caught in the divot for a second. Came out. Shark's trying to get in the center, but Phoenix is bowling it out. It's losing stamina fast, but so is Phoenix. There you go. Another spin win. Take that. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about. Wedge gets burst. That was actually a bit burst, not a rapid. Later. Phoenix gets a bit burst on the wedge for its first win of the series. Okay, again. The purple comet, for real, dude. It's got such good energy. 3, 2, 1. 3 X dashes by Phoenix, and none of them made contacts. And the burst. Okay. Phoenix gets a ratchet burst that time. This is what I was afraid of. That 450 and that stationary setup on wedge, but hey, might just be bad luck. This is why we do more tests, just a couple battles. 3. Okay, Shark is now getting a ratchet. Yep, there we go. Shark wins by outspin. So you just gotta keep your ratchet and bit in a safe spot when you're running this combo. 3, 2, 1. Solid hits. 3 solid hits in a row. A scrape from Shark, unfortunately, gives Phoenix the outspin win. 3 more battles before we move on to Hover Wyvern. 3, 2, 1. Okay, position in the center. Phoenix coming down. Knocks it to the side, but it's still safe. Okay, a little X dash. Phoenix got some slight tilt, aggressive tilt. Phoenix is now a little worse wear, but Shark has lower stamina. Shark barely ekes out that spin win. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's super close, but Wedge has got pretty good stamina. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really dangerous for Shark. That hit first, but it does survive. Okay, Phoenix got way more stamina now. Shark scrapes, and Shark still gets the spin finish. Because as soon as Phoenix starts scraping, it's over, dude. It dies within like 2 seconds. Alright, one more battle. Shark versus Phoenix. We're on a Wyvern. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Phoenix immediately pushes Shark into the top right corner. Bit of a roundup. Phoenix tries to extreme Shark, it resists, and Shark counters with a pocket. Very good performance from Shark here. Let's see if he can keep it up versus Wyvern. That's the real test. That's the new kid on the block. Alright, back. How's Wedge doing? Pretty good. It versus Phoenix. It was a 7-3 matchup. Alright, so now we're gonna do Shark 450 Wedge versus Wyvern 960 Kick. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Wait, see? So Wedge got caught in the divot there, which can happen. Very dangerous position. Right there. But it almost immediately bit burst Wyvern. So that was a huge win for Shark. Okay, let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Great positioning for Shark. Trying to get below Wyvern. Wyvern gets a nice extreme dash, but Shark maintains that defensive wedge bit. Wyvern circling, manages to push Shark out of the middle. The Shark comes back. Wyvern is tilting and has slightly less stamina, but also got that 960 ratchet, which is helping stabilize it. Kick with the LAD gives it the spin finish win. Shark loses that. Rent the divot catches it first. Yeah, that's very true. And it's hard to do that when you're solo testing. So again, you got to take the solo testing with a grain of salt. Use it directionally and things you want to push further and perfect, rather than as like gospel. You know what I mean? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, the counter attack Shark there. You'll see that. The me X dash attempts to pocket Shark, almost does, and then Shark survives, comes back, counter attacks Wyvern into the pocket. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's just really satisfying seeing Shark kind of stay so steady in the middle on ledge. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Shark escapes the pocket. Cleanly, might I add. Losing almost no stamina. Ooh, almost gets pocketed there, but luckily is a little bit to the left of the pocket. Wyvern is circling, starting to tilt, might scrape in a moment. There's the scrape. And Wyvern loses my spin. Nice. Hella fine for Shark Wedge. Yeah, dude, Shark Wedge. 450. Pretty good. 3, 2, 1. Also, I will say that like I've done a lot of usage. I've done a lot of usage in my 450. I would not say it's like abnormally tight. I'm not gonna say it's like looser than normal, but this is not like a crazy tight 450 ring. You know, it was pretty tight out of the box, but especially after I ratchet swapped to have the black 4-sided piece, it's like average. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Wyvern almost pushes, flips Shark into the extreme, but not quite. Shark got really good positioning in the center of the stadium. Ooh, but that reverse dash was not... It wasn't even a reverse dash, it just sounded crunchy on the trail there. Yeah, I think Wyvern gets the spin here. Yeah, it just lost too much stamina on that. Lost by spin. 450 is proven easy. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the design of 450 is looser. What I'm saying in Battle Lab is that, like, quality control, some people's 450 is like looser or tighter than other people's 450, you know what I mean? So like I'm not using a particularly tight 450 is what I'm trying to say. But right now, what's up? Welcome back, Red. We're doing Shark Scale 450 Wedge versus Hover Wyvern 960 Kick. We've got 4 more battles before I go into data analysis of this combo. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, out of the pocket. Okay, Wyvern survives there, but is getting assaulted on the lower end by that tilted Shark. But both have pretty good stamina. There's a bit of tilt, but Shark's recovering. It's really equal right now. They're trading destabilization. Shark barely loses out. It's spin finish loss. That was anyone's game. Alright, we'll go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And it's a pocket for Shark. Nice, looking nice. 2 more battles. It's just so clean when it sits in the middle. Both have proven all to be relatively similar in high burst rates. Yours don't know good at least as a selfish stuff. True. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Solid early hits from both. Hover loses a bit more stamina, but also has the 960 and kick. And it's got the scrape. Yep, alright. Shark takes that by spin. 1 more battle before we get into the results. Three, two, 1. Okay, an early X dash misses, but then another one hits by Wyvern. Shark sitting steady in the middle. Ooh, you see that lift on Wyvern. Almost looks into the pocket. That's the 450 I worked to. Yep, there we go. Spin finish win for Shark. Yours might be on the tighter side Mind Burst for no reason, even on the high resistance bit. Potentially. That is an outspin win for Shark 450 Wedge. Whew, okay, this is looking juicy, guys. I cannot lie to you. Okay. So, Shark Scale 450 Wedge comes out with a 1.727, so 1.73 win rate, and a 0.43 points earned on I would go as far to say as this is one of the best shark scale combos we've tested today. If not, is it the best? No. 960 low orb had the same win-loss ratio, but lower points earned per average, which makes sense. But this gives you another combo to think about if you already want to use 960 or low orb on something else. 960 low rush was really good too, 1.5 win rate. So yeah, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Frankly, you could even try like 960 wedge or 450 low orb if you wanted to and potentially see good results. So, all right, so next combo. Let's go to the list. Wedge is done. So you've got 450 free ball, 450 rush, 450 level, 360 low orb. Or we could switch things up and do hover wyvern 450 kick or wizard rod 450 ball. Let me zoom in on these. What are y'all wanting to see next? I don't know what was this week. That Pegasus Blast Wheel 080 merge is an insane matchup versus Shark Scale and 450. I'm sure it does, but that's also like, that's like a skyscraper. That is such a tall combo. I'm a merge hater. I'm a certified merge hater. I'm sorry. But all right, what do we test for Shark Scale next? 450 free ball, rush, level, or 360 low orb, or something else if you can convince me. What do we think? What do we think? I'm leaning towards one of these. Drawn Buster 160 point. I am not testing Drawn Buster 160 point right now. Merge disappointed players who knew of the coded Sharp's existence. 360 low orb. All right. If anyone else says 360 low orb, we're going to go with that because that's also what I was thinking in my head that I wanted to test next. Let's see. We're going to find a 360 first. Yeah, tight 360 might I add. Pulsar says it twice. All right, let's go low orb. That's 2. Let's go with that. So now I gotta figure out. Okay, how? Let me switch cameras really quick, because I need you guys to help me how to orient this 360 ratchet. Okay, so here's Shark, right? How am I putting this 360? This is the one that came with the set, by the way. Is it like this? Let me twist that. So this is one option. So it's like point, point, point. Let me show you the other option. So this is like, I'll put my fingers where the points are underneath. I like this because it's like hitting here nicely, you know? 2 sides towards the thinner side. Align it with the rivets. Oh, that's actually true. So there's like the 3 screws in there. I think I could align it with that. Or wait, can I? I think that's aligned with those. Yeah, it is. Okay, do we align it with the screws? This is currently perfectly aligned with the screws. So the one side here. So it's like here, and then there, and there. This feels right. This is aligned with the screws, and it's heavier on this side. All right, so let's go with that. So this is gonna be 360 low orb. Low orb. Let's look at the completely messed up colors here, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The testing. Shark Scale 360 low orb is what we're gonna test next. Let me bring this back to the sheet. Da, 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 da. I don't know if this is gonna be better than the wedge combo, but that's what testing's for, right? 360 low orb. Okay. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's get the focus back right on the stadium. Charge scale 960 free ball / unite. We're fine. What's up? Really love your monthly meta Excel sheet. Thank you for this. Of course, man. Yeah, I'm happy to help. All right, let's get back into it. It's gonna be Wizard Rod. Where are you? Wizard Rod, 960 ball. This is Shark Scale, 360 low orb. Let's get it. Chair, stop spinning. Come on now. Alright, ready. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Okay. Can you... Ooh! Okay, solid first start. Like what I'm seeing when I burst. Okay. So, the theory behind this build, because if we tried 960, it was really good earlier. 360 gives it a little bit more of a chance to like tilt around, get underneath ratchets, burst while it's sitting in the middle. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Oh no! Unfortunate. Rod gets a nice little boop into the pocket there. Try again. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Sit middle, sit middle, sit middle. Ooh, okay. Potential ratchet access incoming. Rod's in a very defensive position at the moment. But it is being destabilized. Just a matter of if it can happen quick enough. Okay, big destabilization. Oh, the scrape from Shark. Oh, close, close, close. Alright, that's a spin loss. Or really showcases Sharks have high stamina pretty likely. True, but it's also that scrape not give me 3. Burst it, come on. You optimal position to burst. You were at least. Okay, yeah, see the 360 at work. Getting lower, getting lower. Yes, close, close, close. No, see, it's gonna scrape first. Shark's gonna scrape first. Unfortunate. Yep. Being really low there. Shark scale in the club right now. It's low birds, how good. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Significant amount of dash. Starting to stamping stand. Oh, Rod was burst for a second. Rod is about to scrape. Come on. Scrape in the right way. Shark barely ekes out the spin finish win. But we'll take that. We'll take that. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, okay. Nice tilt from Shark. Getting into the ratchet good enough here. And scraping it lost by spin. Again. 3. Ooh, there's the first. Okay. Got it again. First win for Shark. Here's the alignment. Shark becomes slightly more imbalanced. Can't recover from heavier tilt faster. Potentially worth playing with the alignment. 360. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Shark was really well positioned to burst Rod there. It didn't happen though. Rod didn't even get that destabilized, honestly. That just sucked the stamina out of Shark for real. That's a spin finish loss. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Okay. Come on, Shark. Destabilize Rod. Okay, okay, okay. On the right track. Yeah, burst, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, one more battle versus Rod. This is not bad. My gut reaction is that I liked 960 more than 360 for the low orb combo, but it's next one. 3. Come on, the lift, the rapid access. Ooh, that was some scrape on Rod. Major scrape on Rod. Ooh, but they're trading destabilization. Oh no, oh no. Rod takes it still. That's crazy. How did you manage that? Wild, dude. Alright. Phoenix Wing 160 Rush up next. Let's see how it goes. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Phoenix looking guilty. Drawing that opponent's shark. Starts to bounce a little bit in the 160. Scraping and loses by spin. Let's go again. 3, 2, 3x dashes for Phoenix that don't make contact. That's a good death sentence, I think. First contact still hasn't happened. Okay. Spin finish. And 3, 2, shoot. Somehow, Phoenix ends up getting the first on the shark. Even the shark was lower in the stadium. You don't know how that happened. But, hey, what? Here's what it is. Loss by burst. If you tested shark edge under flat. I did 160 under flat. It was fine, but I think there's better combos. And I think under flat's lack of stamina was like the weak there. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Nice pocket for shark there. The down attack was That's true. That's true. 3. Okay. Oh, escapes the pocket. Still think it loses by spin, but spin is better than pocket finish, so take that. 5 more versus Phoenix. 3. Heavy tilt both sides. But Dark Scrapes, giving Phoenix the spin. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Phoenix has to stabilize for a moment, but recovers. Shark scale, spin finish win. Win, outspin. Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now is actually put up a quick video. Because I need to use the restroom. But what I'm gonna do is give you guys my Pegasus Blast testing video to watch while I go to the bathroom really quick. Alright, 450 low rush. I have 450 rush on my combos list. Alright, 1 second. Okay, minimize. Alright, I'm gonna put this on for you guys really quick while I quickly use the restroom, and I will be back in a minute or two.
200 tests of Pegasus Blast this weekend across 7 of the best combos that I could think of across both attack and stamina to test the mettle of Blast and see if it has potential to become the next meta staple in Beyblade X. And spoiler alert, but I genuinely think it will, as one of the combos I tested had the best results of any combo I've ever tested, ever, period. I live streamed my testing for my first ever live stream on the channel, which you can see the VOD in my videos, by the way, and logged every single result, every battle outcome, every point won and lost in my competitive tracking spreadsheet, which can be found in the link down below. All of this testing has shown me how much potential Blast has to become an excellent attacker and amazing stamina option, not just in CX, but in the Beyblade meta as a whole. Also, it's worth noting that I did all of this testing without the metal lock chip, which means it's just as accessible for you as it is for me, even if you don't have that or don't plan to get it. But if you do have that metal lock chip, I'll just tell you that that's going to make all of these combos that I found that work that much better. So, you ready to dive in and figure out what can take Pegasus Blast all the way to the top? Let's get into it. Just before that though, this video would not be possible without sponsors of the channel, Bays and Bricks, as well as Newzel 3D. Use code WIZARD at both shops to get 8% off your next Bays and Bricks order and 10% off your next Newzel 3D order. It's an amazing way to save some money and support the channel. Remember, Bays and Bricks has the amazing new Shark Scale deck set, as well as Samurai Caliber, both up for pre-order. And if you wanted to get both of those from Bays and Bricks, using code WIZARD, you'll save an extra $5 and be able to support the channel along the way. And in the meantime, if you want to get the same tools that I use for all the testing in all of these testing videos, you can go to Newzel 3D. They've got the launcher links, attachments, accessories like bay displays, all that kind of stuff. Again, code WIZARD will save you 10% off your order there. Lastly, if you really want to support the channel, you can go ahead and click that join button there to become an official member of the Anti-Wizard Wizard Club. That's a great way to support the channel directly, similar to something like Patreon. And if you just really like this video, you can go ahead and click the thanks button as well to leave a little bit of a tip, essentially, if this was really entertaining or helpful for you. With that being said, let's just jump right back into the video all about Pegasus Blast. So for this testing process, I switched it up a little bit from my previous testing methods, but for good reason. In my Scorpio Spear and Tricera Press testing videos, I did 20 total battles per combo, which, by the way, I'll link those videos down below if you're curious. All of those battles for each combo were done 10 versus Wizard Rod 960 Ball, and 10 versus Phoenix Wing 360 Rush. But this time I wanted a bit of a larger sample for each combo I was testing, so I did 30 battles per combo, which 10 are with Wizard Rod 960 Ball once again, 10 are with a much more aggressive attacker in Phoenix Wing 160 Rush, and then another 10 versus a more balanced counter-attacker in Aero Pegasus 360 level. As always, I try to keep as many variables as consistent as possible, and I never include results in my testing that didn't meet my standards in terms of the way it was launched or any other potential faults that could have happened in that specific battle. If you want more details on my testing process, again, you can check out the Tricera Press and Scorpio Spear videos linked down below. But with that being said, let's dive into the results of my Pegasus Blast testing. So for this set of testing, I took a good hard look at the blade and tried to come up with the best combos that I could based on what I was seeing. And when I had an initial list of combos, I iterated on them with the community as well as reviewed other videos online, particularly videos coming out of the Asian or Japan scene, to really refine that list and figure out the best combos that are worth exploring a little bit further. And here are the combos that I landed on testing. Pegasus Blast Wheel 960 Low Orb, Pegasus Blast Wheel 455 Under Needle, Pegasus Blast Wheel 660 Free Ball, Pegasus Blast Wheel 360 Elevate, Pegasus Blast Slash 160 Low Flat, Pegasus Blast Assault 160 Kick, and Pegasus Blast Slash 360 Low Rush. Clearly, these combos are kind of split into two camps, the stamina camp and the attacker camp. All the stamina combos are utilizing the amazing new Wheel Assist Blade, which just came out in CX08, And the attacking combos are using a variety of assist blades from Slash to Assault, just to kind of test the waters on them a little bit. Despite this being an exciting release, it's still a CX blade that comes with the CX weakness of being too tall for its own good. But being the heaviest blade so far in the CX lineup, as well as having a shape that's reminiscent of Aero Pegasus, an incredibly strong blade in its own right, I had high hopes for Pegasus Blast going into testing. And the results? They more than validated this mindset. Across all the combos I tested, there were 2 combos that stood far and above the rest. In the stamina camp, Pegasus Blast Wheel 360 Elevate destroyed the competition. And for an attacking variant, Pegasus Blast Slash 360 Low Rush really packed a punch. Let's start with the combo that absolutely blew me away in testing. Pegasus Blast Wheel 360 Elevate. This combo had, bar none, the best results I have ever tested with any combo across.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Here's the thing, chat. When you gotta go, you know? Alright, let's get back to it. We are doing 3 more battles of Shark Scale 360 Low Orb versus Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. Alright. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, 2. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the welcome back. Shark Scale looking nice. Spin, finish, win. Two more. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Shark is put into the corner, but gives a dodge a little bit, which is nice. Alright, Shark takes another spin. One more versus Phoenix. 3. Ooh, big hit, but managed to cross save and this sounds alike. Finish with an extreme versus Phoenix. Hell yeah. Alright, now we've got our last set. 10 battles. We've got Shark Scale 360 Low Orb versus Hover Wyvern 960 kick. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Wyvern out of the pocket. Nice. Oh, goes Bay Wheel for a second. Shark's got this in the bag. Spin, finish, win. Love to see it. Go in. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I count that one. I mean, it was nice. I feel like it was a good lift. I want to relaunch that just in case. Like, they didn't stop making contact at the very, very beginning. Super Soka. Stop making me want to get into Beyblades. Thank you for the $5 dono, man. Great to hear from you again and see you again. Super Soka and I go way back from when I used to make World of Warcraft content. Super Soka is a wonderful, wonderful person. I've even actually got the chance to like have breakfast with him one day, way back when. So thanks for the support, man. Hope you're doing good. And let's get ready for more testing. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2. Alright, nice lifts from Shark Scale. Shark Scale escapes the pocket. Hover Wyvern is looking to try to have a last-ditch effort to stay alive and starts to scrape the kick bit, not saving it. And yeah, low orb, just enough stamina to outlast there. The illegal amounts of stamina after each win per skill. True. It's low orb, man. It's chilling, surviving and thriving. 3, 2, 1. Oh, big immediate attack. Shark Scale looking to lift Wyvern out of the stadium. It doesn't quite happen, but sitting pretty in the middle. Wyvern looking for a recoil hit into the pocket. Does destabilize Shark more than I expected it to. Shark still got stamina to spare. It's going to scrape in a moment, though. That's that low orb. It's pretty scrape prone. Here you go, other stamina bits. And yeah, Kick's got that good LAD. It takes a spin finish win for Hover Wyvern. Alternative to low orb. So here's the thing, we're using 360 low orb, bro. I think it's how you say your name, bro. Because you want to be low with Shark Scale. You could use ball or other similar height bits, but we're using low orb to get lower. But we found really great success earlier with 450 wedge, so you could do like 450 any other like bit taller than low orb, maybe even 450 ball or free ball. 3, 2, 1. I haven't tested those though. Not yet, at least. Wow, that was a huge amount of early hits. Alright, Scale. Does take the spin finish win. Got 6 more battles versus Hover Wyvern before I get into the brief data analysis. 3, 2, 1. 2 X-Dashes. 2 X-Dashes fail to hit. The third one does, but it gets countered immediately by Shark Scale, which sends it into the pocket. It's able to escape, but not without losing by spin finish. Alright, go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, oh, Shark almost makes it out of the pocket there, but I think that was valid because they kind of hit this way rather than directly into the pocket. He did end up in the pocket, but yeah, I'm gonna say that's valid and give that to Wyvern. Kind of needs it, honestly. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, out of the pocket, loses some stamina, but it's not over. Nick's got good LAD. And low orb could scrape. Oh wow, if Wyvern gets this, that's gonna be crazy. Okay, it's close. If it scrapes for Shark, it's over. It's about to scrape. Can you restabilize? Oh, restabilize at the last second. Oh my god, the spin finish there was crazy. Crazy. Okay, he does get it. Got a couple more battles here before we go to day analysis. 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice X dash from Wyvern, but Shark is able to withstand, give a bit of a counter of its own. Counter-attack extremes, Wyvern. This is looking really promising. I don't know, man. This low orb build. Its only weakness is the scraping, but it's so good. 3, 2, 1. Shark! Dang, Shark is itself KOing. They get a bit of a attack on each of them, but because it was on the side of the stadium, gets pushed into the rail, rides the extreme the whole time, and ends up pocketing itself. Alright, we got one more battle here before we get into the data. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a cheeky extreme in favor of Shark's 360 low orb to finish it up. Very, very, very good. It's a win by extreme. All right. So, quick and dirty analysis. Shark Scale, 360, low orb. It's got a 1.5 win-loss ratio with an average points earned of 0.4. So this actually kind of checks out, because if you look at the data for 960 low orb, it's got a higher win rate, but a lower point average. And because this is like a slightly more aggressive combo using 360 versus 960, it's more prone to making contact like at a slight angle. That's aggressive, but like slight angle rather than completely stable and flat. So it's not winning as much, but
when it does win, it's winning by more points. So that makes sense. I love when the data makes sense. It doesn't always make sense, but I love when it does. What a finish to the combo test for low orb. For real, for real. All right, so that was 360 low orb. Take that off the list. We've got 450 free ball, 450 rush, and 450 level. Although I'm kind of interested, I kind of want to do 450, but then do we do rush or low rush? What do we think? I'm very, very torn on which of these to do. This is not the competitive perspective per se, but I will say low rush, that deep purple, kind of vibes with the color scheme a little bit better. I do have blue rush, which I guess would work too, but I don't know. Let me look at the other, what's the other results? What else have I tested here? Level, I've done 960 low rush, which had a 1.5. Oh, now I remember. I was gonna do rush because I've already done 960 low rush. I could do 450 low rush to see what happens when it goes even lower. What are the results? 960 low rush. Its worst was actually against Phoenix Wing, ironically enough. You know what? We haven't tried rush yet, so let's stick with rush. Let's stick with rush because we haven't tried that yet. And we'll see what that looks like. All right. So next up on the docket, Shark Scale 450 rush. All right. Let me copy these rows. Just copy, paste. 450 rush. There we go. Okay. Let's get into it. Shark Scale 450 rush. Starting off against Rod 960 ball. Ready. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Okay. Alright. Okay, that's either a really good or bad. I feel like the last time you got like an instant burst against Rod, it ended up like losing a bunch after that. But that is good. Hello, fellow researcher. Greetings from the Philippines. Lyrus Diestro. Thanks for watching, man. What's up? What's up? You're just starting our testing of Shark Scale 450 Rush. Got a burst on the Wizard Rod 960 ball. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot! Okay. Oh, come on, there. Blocking the view. Okay, getting under, destabilizing Rod a little bit, but quickly running out of stamina. Ooh, Rod, quickly. Come on, straight. No way. Oh, dude, if Shark didn't get that last little hit in, or get hit by Rod, that last little bit, it would have won by spin, but that last hit gave it to Rod by a smidge. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot! Nice little Rod launch from Shark. Ready to get aggressive onto Rod. Oh, there's the burst! Nice. Alright, these bursts, man. It's a little crazy. Ready? 3, 2, 1, shoot! No! First X dash missions. Second X dash gets recoil to send Shark into the pocket. That was valid, but a bit unlucky, to be honest. Yeah, dude. Bro, this thing is a burst machine. This is crazy. 3, 2, 1, shoot!
nice extreme dash. The rush special. Ooh, with the scrape shark. Gonna do it in most likely. Rod had a bit of a tilt too, but yeah, Rod takes a spin. Huge amount of data sets for testing, man. Wishing you all the best for your channel. Thank you, Lyris. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing and liking and commenting in the chat and all that jazz. How's the testing going so far? Low orb is showing me great results here. Yeah, I did 2 low orb tests today so far. Both look pretty good. I did 960 and 360. They're both good. 3, 2, 1. Oh, start going for that rat. Come on. Come on. Look at it. The tiniest extreme dash there. Okay, Shark quickly running out of stamina, but Rod scraping. Gotta scrape again. Do the big wheel. Rod barely takes that. Loss by outspin. On next stream. Yo, what's up? Cristano Longo. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. Shark is looking aggressive with that angle right now. He's hunting Rod. He's trying to get a lift in. Ooh, almost sends Rod to the pocket. They both stabilized now. Rod was able to survive the barrage. This is definitely, I mean, Rod's tilting, probably going to scrape, but Shark's going to die before that happens. Yeah, see, it's been finished. That's an L. Noozle the Goat. Julie's been telling me to say hello. Testing said it looks great, dude. Wish I could stay longer, but we'll watch while I can. Blade Bay X. What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it, fellow Baytuber. Yeah, we are testing out our shark scale. Currently 450 rush. We're testing. I've been in the mines testing combos all morning. So 3. Ooh, nice. Nice little extreme with the rod. To win onto, oh, there we go. 160 low orb, like the past missile low orb. Insane. Low back. Yeah. We did a 360 low orb variant to try to get at that. So we did 960, really liked it. 160 is possible. Low orb, it's a bit of a jack of all trades though, it feels like, but yeah, I mean, low orb is just really good on this. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Nice, ramp up. Huge hit. Second hit. Starts to destabilize Rod, but Rod's probably gonna recover. Yeah. Oh, but the burst! Dude, this thing just bursts it non-stop. God. That's so crazy. Y'all are witnessing this? That's nuts. I played my first tournament yesterday and ruined already my first one here. It's because you launched when I launched. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. If you're using the hold launcher, the one that comes with Samurai Saber here, that thing tends to eat up ripcords, unfortunately. What comes with, we're testing Shark Scale 450 Rush, doing one more battle versus Wizard Rod 960 Ball before going up against Phoenix Wing 160 Rush. 3, 2, 1, shoot! That's crazy, dude. Alright, let's go with a burst. That's a win, that's a dub. Alright. Base one has room, not the small one. Yeah, the winder launcher. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. You might just want to be a little careful with how you're ripping it, but. Alright, next up. Phoenix Wing 160 Rush versus Shark Scale 450 Rush. Let's see how this goes. Be violent, I'm telling you right now. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Almost extreme. Dude, Phoenix ended up failing there. Aggression. Shark, it's nuts. That's an outspin. Again. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, the little ping pong back and forth. Ooh, almost gets caught in the divot. Wow. And then the scrape from Phoenix. Phoenix has more stamina, but it did scrape a little bit. So moves out fast on that 160. It's close. Oh, Shark barely gets the outspin. Nice. Yeah, Hope that you don't ruin any more launchers, man. I'm sorry that happened. Testing it just owns Phoenix Wing by mount. Yeah, it's just really good against Phoenix Wing. I agree. Phoenix Wing's been struggling all day. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Ooh, big hits from Shark. Those were wildly strong hits. Yep, that's a spin finish again. Again. 3, shoot! Okay, a little straight from Shark, but lifting Phoenix up a little bit as well. Okay. Phoenix, a little more tilted, it's losing balance quicker, and there's a spin one. There we go. This is actually crazy. Alright, so go again. 3, 2, shoot! Ooh, out of the pocket, nice escape. But it is about to scrape maybe, unless it recovers. Nope, there's a scrape. Does recover after the scrape, but Phoenix has got significantly more stamina right now. Can I recover? The draw! That should not have been a draw. That should not have been a draw. Do you have Arrow Pegasus for testing? Yeah, I do. I do. I've been testing against Hover Wyvern though. 3, 2, shoot! Ooh, big extreme. Shark. Second extreme misses. Phoenix gets a nice extreme, but Shark survives. Phoenix on heavy tilt. Shark now on a little tilt. They're trading, and Phoenix gets the outspin that time. How scale on level is it good? Yeah, it's really good. I did scale on 760 level, and it was really nice. I'm gonna try 450 level though too. 3, 2, I think that'll be the next combo I try. 450 level. Yeah, there's the pocket, nice. Got 4 more battles before we go to Hover Wyvern. Yeah, I want to try 450 level because I really like 760 level, but I felt like 760 was a little bit scrape prone. 3, 2, This is the extreme twice. Phoenix gets the extreme, but destabilizes itself in the process, leading to a spin finish. Or Shark. Scale build so far, 960 low flat. Crit City. See, Blade Bay, I think that's good, but I am allergic to low flat. I'm allergic to flat bits in general. I just don't like. I feel like I'm such like a rush evangelist. I am always going to want to use rush, any variant of rush, over any variant of low flat or flat in general. You know what I mean? I just have such good luck and good results with rush. I feel like flat is just like rush but with less stamina. 3, 2, nice, solid hits. Okay, miss from both. Shark is chasing, but didn't have enough power to shove it out of the extreme zone there. Alright, Phoenix, yep, loses by spin. 2 more. Using flat just wasted stamina. Rush and low rush are very solid and reliable. Yep. I mean, I know that there are people who like flat and low flat, but it feels better for like glass cannon builds. I feel like, why would I have a glass cannon build when I can just have a cannon that's made of cannon material, I guess. 3, 2, 1, go shoot! Ooh, solid extreme. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we got one more battle before we move on to Hover Wyvern 960. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, huge hit. Sends both of the extreme lines. Alright, Phoenix tilting insanely. Might recover, but probably not. Nope. Alright, Shark Scale takes the spin win. Alright, now we're moving on to the last testing partner. Hover Wyvern 960 kick versus Shark Scale 450 rush. Oh. Alright, let's see. 3. Nice early contact.
dash and both slowing down a little bit. Rush is tilted more, but able to handle a tilt a little better. Or rather, kick was. Sorry, I said rush. I meant kick. But anyways, hover wyvern takes a spin. Alright. See if we can try to win by spin finish. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. That's valid. Like I say, glass cannon. 3. Ooh, big pocket recovery from Wyvern and almost turns it into an extreme on Shark, but not quite. Wyvern tilts and gets pushed into the pocket. Big win for Shark. Scale Awakening the plastic part. I haven't not heard of that, Lyrus. I guess that makes sense. Are you talking about like the plastic pieces like getting damaged? I feel like that would be not legal to play at that point. What's that? Huh? Right here. Do you need me for this? Or are you checking your phone? Okay. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. My wife woke up from her beauty sleep. Do you want me to close these doors again? Okay. Keep going. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, nice pocket escape from Shark. Heavy tilt on Wyvern, but it's going to be able to recover. Scrape from Shark. Both pretty low on stamina, but I think Shark has this. Yeah, Shark is the spin. Yeah, I feel like as a judge, if I looked at a Shark scale and it was like it was missing a little like pink peepee part out, whatever, I would say that's not legal. Good luck with the testing, dude. Catch you again. Thanks for stopping by, Blade Bay X. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Big extreme dash, trading places. Going for the rush again. Oh, Devils. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you subscribing. Thanks for the support. Alright, and spin finish for one of them. It's actually really close. Yeah, Shark barely gets that. But Shark gets that win by spin. Alright. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Shark. Ooh! That was unlucky. Shark does get extremed by Wyvern. Can you explain why kick is the most used only on her Wyvern? Okay. Quick little discussion on hover Wyvern with kick. So hover Wyvern is a really good counterattacker, recoiler type blade. The problem with that is that those are usually pretty aggressive hits, and it will destabilize hover Wyvern. So if you have a really balanced attack bit like kick, which allows it to have those aggressive hits but still not fall over as soon as it starts to spin, because kick's got kind of like it's kind of like a combination of like rush and taper almost, in my opinion. And then 960 is just a super balanced ratchet. That's why hover Wyvern 960 kick has become so popular, because it's able to do what it's intended to do, those huge crazy recoily attacks, but have a bit more stamina than it might otherwise have with a different bit or ratchet setup. That's my take anyway. People might disagree, and that's totally fine, but that's the way I kind of see why hover Wyvern 960 kick is so popular right now. 3, 2, 1. Big extreme from Shark. Needs Wyvern on the extreme rail to knock it out from the extreme zone. Huge. Very powerful. Phoenix swing on kick. Yeah, that's valid, I think. But from all this testing that I'm seeing today, dude, Phoenix wing is just kind of getting outclassed, particularly by Shark, but even I would argue like by Wyvern as well. 3, 2, 1. It's still really strong, but like unfortunate pocket. It's Phoenix wing's still really strong, but it feels like these new releases are just doing what Phoenix tries to do, but a little bit better. Particularly when it comes to recoil. Like the counter attack is insane on this. Has Shark kick been tested yet?
I don't think I've tested that, but it's on my list. Kick and level. I think 450 kick, 450 level are some of the last two combos I've tested. I think I want to do level next. 3, 2, 1, go. Big hits by Shark. Trying to destabilize and lift out Wyvern. Not successful so far, but still getting underneath there nicely. So the big thing I'm seeing right now, Shark hits the spin point. Big thing I'm seeing is that 450 is not as much of a liability as I thought it would be. People are like, oh, it's 450 reverse. On Shark, it's not ratchet bursting. It's just not. I mean, maybe I just have a copy of 450, but I don't feel particularly tight. It's still good. Oh, really good. 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm not gonna count that one because it was like immediate contact, and I kind of totally positioned Shark. I'm gonna try that again. 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, that was also immediate contact, but it happened twice, so we're gonna count that. Under needle, I tried. It was fine. We did 160 under needle. I didn't love it because I think that to use a better bit, you're going to use 160. 450 wedge, I think, did what 160 under needle wanted to do, but better. All right, 3, 2, 1. This is the extreme, but then gets on the next one. Shark is tilting a little bit, but getting nice hits on the Wyvern, almost extreme Wyvern. Wyvern getting some solid hits in late game. He's got a bit more stamina for kick. Probably gonna save this. Yeah, Wyvern gets the spin. All right, that was the last battle for this combo. Let's go into the quick and dirty data analysis. All right, y'all. So, TLDR, like most Shark Scale 450 combos, this was also really strong. 1.73 win-loss ratio with a 0.5 positive points earned on average. Really, really good Shark Scale combo. It's able to really get strong bursts onto Wizard Rod at the 450 height. Could be even better with Low Rush. I would be willing to try out that combo, but yeah, this is a solid, solid combo. Yo says, what's up, dude? Thanks for tuning into the stream, my guy. All right, so we've got 450 level, what I want to try next. 760 level was already really good, and I want to see what happens when you put it on a lower height with a less scrape prone ratchet. Plus, dude, look at how good that looks. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. Position, okay, dude, look at this. 450 level with a ratchet swapped black 4-sider. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I wonder how good this would look. Is it purple level? Or is it the black level, guys? I'm gonna put that over here. Ooh, that's some aura, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's black level, y'all. Look at that. So good, dude. So good. So good. Alright. So, fix that. Focus. We're gonna go Shark Scale 450 level next. Let me build those rows. Right here. Level. There we go. By the way, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button down below. Like this stream if you've been enjoying it. If you want to become an official member of the Anti-Wizard Wizard Club, you can hit the join button down below. You get early access to my videos as soon as I upload them. Even if I upload it on a Monday and decide to make it go live on a Friday, you'll get to access it on that Monday. It's a great way to support the channel. Make sure you, use code WIZARD at Noozle3D for 10% off, as well as 8% off at Bays and Bricks. You can get every single product you could ever dream of for Beyblade at Bays and Bricks. And then Noozle3D, you can get these launcher links and like ring attachments for your ripcords. You can get, you can't really see it, but like bay display stands to display your bay on your shelf, all that kind of stuff. It's really sick, and it's just a great way to support the channel. But yeah, with that being said, let's go to Shark Scale 450 level. Let's like clear out these rows. There we go. All right. Starting off with Shark Scale 450 level versus Wizard Rod 960 ball. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Solid hits. Okay. Trying to find that burst. Not finding it quite yet. You heard the level, like the sides of the level bit kind of starting to scrape and drain stamina. Awesome. Alright. What's your favorite bay? That's a good question. I feel like my favorite bay started off as Nightmail, and I still love Nightmail. Especially the Navy Metal Coat one. I think it's getting quickly outclassed, but I love the way it looks. It's so regal. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Ooh. A solid counter attack on a rod, putting it in the pocket. What's the weight on Shark Scale? Mine's not crazy heavy. I think it's like slightly average or slightly below average. I think it's like 37.3 grams is what mine weighs. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. That was a bit of ping pong back and forth. Sure. Not ideal. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's gonna be a Wizard Rod outspin. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Again. 3, 2, 1. Dude, that was like a calculated pocket snipe by Shark. So again. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. That was wild. Puts him into the pocket. Only the blade comes out of the pocket. And then it's like, alright, well I'm not gonna let you touch me. I'm just gonna escape out of the extreme zone now that I've already won this. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yours brings up a good point. When you're doing one-player testing, you're just not able to fully optimize your launch. So you gotta take this directionally with a grain of salt. But try it again. 3, 2, 1. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Shark 450, able to rapid snipe like no other, particularly versus like low burst resistance bits and stuff. Let's try again. Three, 2, 1. That one sent the rat out of the sleeve. It's so cold, dude. It's crazy. Alright, ready. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ramp it up. Oh, I missed the Dude, I'm speechless. I have nothing to say. That's insane. Triple bursts. So good, dude. So good. Will you try 450 low orb? Maybe. My problem with that is that low orb was really good with 360 and 960 in testing, but it's one weakness. No, it's not broken. I promise you. I've been doing this versus a bunch of other combos, not bursted nearly as often as this, and it's all been shark scale, all been 450. I would be able to tell if it's broken, I promise you. But what I was gonna say is the weakness with the low orb shark scale combo is that I feel like it scrapes kind of easily. So 450, I feel like leans into that weakness more, and I want to avoid that. 3, 2, 1. Alright, disgusting. You know what happened there? Shark heard you being like, oh no, Rod's ratchet is broken and it's not staying on. It's like, fine, I'll just extreme him instead. It's crazy. Orb. If I'm gonna use orb, like the height of a bit of orb, I think I'd rather use like ball or free ball at that point. Use low orb because of the shorter height, not as good as stamina. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is closer. Big tilt on both. Dark loss in stamina from the tilts, being on level. No, I think Wizard actually gets this one. Yep. Alright, that's 10 battle versus Wizard Rod. Let's go to Phoenix Wing now. This is Phoenix Wing 160 rush versus Shark Scale 450 level. 3, 2, 1. Massive hits to start. Ooh, Phoenix almost gets lifted out of the stadium. And pocketed anyway. Alright, extremely strong start for Shark Scale. Saw your entire VOD review 2 times with Jacob Pomegranate. Saw most of your beautiful launches were made by moving the launcher so soon. Usually moving the launcher doesn't move in the winder. No, yeah, I don't think moving it necessarily moves the launcher. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, huge hits. Honestly, on both sides. Okay, so here's what I'm noticing. I'm hearing the little dots on level scrape and drain its stamina just by a tiny bit. But I don't know if that's a problem. I think it's just how level's designed. I haven't used this new black level very much. Maybe I'm just sensitive to that noise, but I don't know. Interesting. Either way, spin finish win. 3. Ooh, the nice lift on the Phoenix. Okay, it's got heavy tilt though. Does recover to a defensive position, but lower stamina. It's like it's getting lower stamina because of that like scraping from the way level designed. Oh, that's barely in Phoenix's favor. But because of the LED, because of the width of the stance of level, and how much space it takes on stadium for, it's still winning. 3. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be bigger, honestly. Yeah, that is another draw. Well, not another draw, that was a draw. 3. Ooh. Disgusting counter-attack extreme. Ready, 3. Dodges the extreme. Phoenix almost gets extremed itself though. It saves. Okay, so here's where the LEDs need to come into play because looks like Phoenix has more stamina, but level could stay upright a little easier. Close. Alright, yeah. Spin finish win for Shark. There it is, dude. Usually doesn't say that's true. Couldn't level. Yeah, but I'm like slightly tilting both. So 3. Ooh, almost gets a pocket on the Phoenix there. Yeah, that's a spin finish win. Nice. this is telling me is that anyone telling you 450 is not worth running because of the burst risk, mistaken. 3. Ooh, wait, that was insane. All right, so Shark loses by outspin, but it's like literally like bay wheeled out of the pocket. 3 more. First Phoenix swing. 3. Good recovery. Level. Tilt. Phoenix. Again, Phoenix got more stand, but it's gonna keel over first. Every time. With my outspin. 2 more battles versus Phoenix. 3. Okay, Phoenix is out of the pocket. Oh, it's close. It's so close. He stabilizes. Phoenix. That's crazy. That's so close. Alright, 1 more battle versus Phoenix. Is that a pocket finish or spin finish? It only is a pocket finish if it stays in the pocket. If it comes out of the pocket and dies, then it's a spin finish. As long as it's still spinning in the intended direction. I do underflat. Underflat, it's fine. I'd rather just use bow rush. Would 450 work on Aero Pegasus? Potentially. I haven't tried it yet, it says, but I think it's worth it. I see Aero Pegasus more as like a... It's got like 3 solid sides that are good for like blunt force attacks rather than like a lift, you know? So I'm not... I think it could work. I think it's valid. But I think there might be better blades for 450 who want to get underneath and scrape up, you know what I mean? Like Hover Wyvern, Shark Scale. Seems like under bit is good for stamina and defense. Under flat, if you're talking about that specifically, is just, it's an attack bit, but it just doesn't have that good of stamina. 3. That was really out of control like that. Shark. But it still wins it. You shouldn't have won that, Shark. But you do take the spin finish. How's this Phoenix? Gaetano, I don't know if you mean like its condition, but I mean it's good. Fine. Black Phoenix Wing Metal Coat. It's pretty sick. Last battles are 10 versus Hover Wyvern, 960 kick. Remember, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already for more awesome Beyblade content very, very soon. If you want to become an official member of the Anti-Wizard Wizard Club, hit the join button down below. It's great to support the channel, get early access to the videos, all that stuff. Code Wizard at Newsel 3D and Bays and Bricks. 3. Okay. That was the first self-burst we've seen of 450 all day. I want to relaunch that because I did not check the tightness of my ratchet bit connection before doing that. I didn't think I needed to. Because that was out of character for what we've been seeing today. I mean, the build, oh yeah, 160 rush is great. One of the best Phoenix builds. 3. Okay, solid hits. Wyvern with more strength now and into the pocket. Okay. Should have it counted even if they didn't hit? Yeah, I mean, I didn't count it either way, so it's fine. 3, 2, 1. Out of the pocket, nice. Huge for Shark. It's on level, so it's got still a decent chance. Okay, huge tilt on Wyvern now. And that last hit gonna cause a scrape, I think. Oh no, it's stabilized. Oh no, there's a scrape. Alright. That's a win. My outspin. Try again. 3. Ooh, saves itself from the stream there. And counterattack. Huge win from Shark. did what God intended. First on the shark scale. Do be like that. Lose by burst. Alright, let's try again. Three. Almost pushes Wyvern into the pocket. Okay, nice. Solid hit from Shark on the Wyvern. Good tilt on the team. Shark started tilting. Level keeping it stable, but Wyvern's got way more, but decently more stamina right now. Oh, there we go. Alright, that is a level finish. Shark plays a lot of stamina. Yeah, it's got really good stamina, especially when you put a good hit on it, like level 3. Ooh. Wyvern kind of carried Shark around the whole stadium. Shark coming in from the top. Hey, it's close, it's close. Spin winish for Shark. More. 3. Ooh, huge hits from both sides. Hey, Wyvern definitely has more stamina. Probably is going to take this. Yeah, Shark expended a lot of energy on those hits. Oopsies. Oh, apparently. I accidentally hit back on my mouse button and I have to scroll all through all these tests. There we go. Okay, that is a loss by outspin. 3 more battles. Highest win rates that you tested. No, it very well could be. You're about to find out. We got 3 more battles before we're going to the 30 data analysis. 3. Wyvern going crazy on the rail there. Lost a lot of stamina. Yeah, that's over. Alright, Shark spin, finish, win. 2 more battles here. 3. Ooh, okay. So Shark does lose, but it comes out of the pocket and a spin finish loss. Yeah, Shark scale is definitely some of the best results from testing. Just overall across all the combos, it's not like there's one combo that's really good and then everything else is bad. Like every combo I've tested is pretty decent. 3, 2, 1. What a way to end that last battle. Beautiful stream finish. Shark. Wow, wait, these are actually insane results. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. So, Shark scale 450 level comes through with a 2.3 win-loss ratio. Absolutely crazy. And a 0.9 points earned on average. Just look at all the green here. Look at all those wins. That is insane, dude. That is a huge win-loss ratio. And honestly, points earned on average. Because again, the way that's calculated is not just for wins. This is across all wins and all losses, all averaged together. To say on every time you launch this, you are likely to earn 0.9 points earn, not lose on average. So that's a crazy good combo. 450 level for Shark scale. I don't have kick, any other bit that works well for Harper Wyvern. Yeah, I would say like low rush would be really good for Harper Wyvern. Yeah, that was wild, dude. All right, so we've got 450 free ball was the last Shark scale combo that I had listed that I wanted to test. So far, guys, for this video, by the way, I've done over 500 tests now for all the new parts from the Shark scale set and Samurai Cowboy. Over 500 tests that are going to go into this video. So this is already Gonna be my biggest testing video to date. Higher win rate than low orb. Yeah, for real, dude. Level is nuts. The problem, guys, is there's one thing that I'm not gonna spoil. Sneaky sleuths might find it. But one of the combos I've tested, not necessarily ones that I've tested today, but combos I've tested for this video, one combo has actually had the highest win rate of any combo I've tested, period. And spoiler alert, it is not shark scale. That's all I'll say. You'll see in the video. But yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, all right. So let's see, forget, what did I have left? 450 free ball. I feel like that's one of the last big combos I want to test. I don't know, maybe I want to test another one with level though. So sevens, you know what I want to test actually? I want to test maybe 160 level. I kind of want to test 160 level. Samuel is asking BX, UX, or CX Blade. I guess you'll have to find out. I want to test Shark Scale. What do you guys think? 160 level or 960 level? I'm curious. I'm curious which one we think would be better. 160 or 960 level? 160 or 360? So I know I've already tested 760 level and that's really good. 450 level was incredibly good. I want to find something that's not as scrape prone as 760, but is really good. You know what? I want to try either 360 or 960. This is a hard one. All right, we're gonna do Shark Scale 360 level. Oh wait, I already had that there. 360 level. That's what we'll test. Okay, we'll try 360 level. Free ball, 450 free. No, I want to try 360 level next. That's what we're gonna do. I am decided. I have decided. And if 360 disappoints, then we'll try 960. Cool? Everyone in agreement? We say kumbaya? Cool. Just kidding, you don't have to say that. We're gonna try 360 level though. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I have to find a good 360 to use. One that is, as they say, aesthetic. Ooh, guys, I think I found the perfect 360 right now. Ready? Is this not the most perfect 360 to use for this? Oh, it's so tight too, dude. I think though with this combo, you gotta go all in on the purple. With the purple level. I think that's it. Pick scale shape from the bottom. It's really tight. This is actually an incredibly tight 360. All right, let's get into this. Let me get this back and fixed. All right. Starting off 360 level versus Wizard Rod, 960 ball. Let's see if we can keep it up. Thought black level is tighter. I don't know if there's a difference in tightness for the bits. I guess we'll see. Alright. Shark Scale 360 level versus Wizard Rod 960 ball. 3, 2, 1. Big hits. A little bit underneath, but now it's in the slower state of the game. It's looking rough. Ooh, is Rod? No, it's not first. It's close to first, but it's not. Straight. Close. Alright, Rod takes a spin finish win. Try it again. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. A solid extreme. scale stanger. Okay. 3. Huge hit. So one thing I'm noticing, I do feel like 450 is kind of the key to getting shark low enough to consistently burst rod. It's not happening nearly as much. 10. 3. See what I mean? Which tells me in a bit of a scary way that this might only work if you use 450. Okay. That was a high bid, so it seems counterproductive. Sure. Well, the 450 level was really good because it was still able to get under 50. 3, 2, 1. I wonder if maybe like 360 low rod would be good. Yeah, this is looking tough so far, I'm not gonna lie. That's not tough in a good way. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, almost pockets wizard. Yeah, that 450 height is just so good on shark. I think that's really gotta be the key. Another loss. 3. Big hits. Not big enough. That's going to be a rod win again. I'm saying right now. Again. 3, 2. Missed the extreme twice. 3 times. Death sentence for shark, I'm not going to lie. Two more battles for Blizzard, but this is a massacre. Really tough to watch. 3, 2, 1. Oh. That's gonna be a loss. I know it. Yep, even with the straight rod, it's one more rod battle. 3. Huge hit, okay. Almost pocket rod. Not quite, rod's able to hang on. Probably gonna scrape in a moment. Can it miss shark? So shark stays upright. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Shark gets the spin finish win versus rod. Nice. But that was rough, guys. All right, we're gonna go Phoenix Wing next. Here we go. Here we go. So Phoenix Wing 160 rush versus Shark Scale 360 level 3. I'm gonna not count that because Phoenix Wing, I launched it when it sat there. Got perfect extreme by Shark, so we're gonna try it. 3, 2, 1. That's better. Okay. Phoenix
Phoenix has got the scrape. It's stabilized again, but if not, Shark takes the spin. How was 450 low rush performance? I didn't try 450 low rush. I tried 450 rush, and it was very good. Very good. Low rush I'm curious about though. 3, 2, 1. I tried 960 low rush, but I didn't get as low as 450 low rush. That's really That's another win. See, the problem is, I think the 450 allows it to get low enough under the rod. That's what boosts the win rate up so much. That performance versus rod on the same height ration was not it. 3. Ooh, out of the pocket. And counters with an extreme. That was perfect. Let's try it again. 3, 2. Out of the pocket again. Bay wheels on the Phoenix wings. And gets a spin. Shark eats so good against this attack, dude. Real. 3. Come on. Ooh, out of the pocket. No shot. Out of the pocket though, so only loses by spin. Yeah, I've noticed that it might not be quite as good as hover wiring, but Shark's shape does allow it to pop the stake by itself from the blade, not the ratchet. 3. Okay. And big hits. Shark survives. Phoenix scrapes. Shark eats bird, nature cracks. Accurate. David Attenborough over 3. Ooh, the drop launch from Shark. That was picturesque. Almost got the Phoenix out though. Quite good. The ramp up was beautiful. Phoenix got definitely more stamina right now, but it's tilting quicker and quicker. Oh, no, Phoenix gets the spin win. Okay, barely, but it does. 3 more battles versus Phoenix. We'll uncover 3. Misses the attack. It's a nice little recoil counter with the Phoenix, though. Or stamina, but ooh, and Phoenix might take this. Yeah, Phoenix. Oh, that was close. I saw some movement from Shark at the end. That was really close. I'm going to call that a draw because I saw Shark moving just a tiny bit. I would have had to go to the footage on that one. So, 3. Out of the pocket. Nice escape from Phoenix. Phoenix countering hard against those Shark attacks. Scraping though, and quickly runs out of steam. 2 more battles versus Phoenix. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, misses the extreme. Pushed into the wall. Lower stamina than Phoenix, but better LAD. No, Phoenix is good. Phoenix gets the spin finish there. 1 more battle for these two. Drop it. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. What does it do? I feel like it's valid because they hit. It just happened to hit the X-rail in a weird way. That's a loss by pocket. Fortunate. But, alright. Put a hover wyvern now. Ugh. Alright, so this is going to be hover wyvern 960 kick. Dark scale 360 level. 10 battles. Samurai caliber 660 rush. Maybe. I didn't really like Samurai as an attacker. Pretty good stamina defense, but not attack. 3, 2. Close, but let's use someone's the pocket for. All right, ready? 3. Stabilized, misses the extreme dash. Ooh, out of the pocket. Does lose my spin, but saves it from 2 points. Now we're losing 1 point. Again, 3. Not only was that out of the pocket, or in the pocket rather, but it went out the back of the pocket. That's a win. Pocket. Huge hit indeed. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Huge X dashes. Contact there. Shark is lower on stamina, but better on angle. Wyvern bay wheels and movements. Spin finish win. Ready? 3. Spin win for Shark. You tried 960 level with scale earlier. I think 360 not working with it. No, I tried 760. Worked really well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 360, but 3, 2, 1. I think I'm more of a out of the pocket. More of a fan of 450's height than I am of any 60 height rather. On scale, which is tough because 450 is so good. I wish we had another 50 height rash too. Ooh, super close, but Wyvern takes that. What best cover for combo? What is the best combo for Hover Wyvern? I would say 960 kick, or maybe like 160 low rush. 3, 2, 1, shoot! Early hits from both. Circling. Good combat here. Lower stamina. Oh, Alfonso. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. That's a spin finish win for Wyvern. Go again. Alright, ready. 3, 2, 1. Hit so hard that it pulled out the LED cable. Yeah, that is a loss via pocket. Whoop. Wyvern, you're too aggressive. Go again. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Shark scraped. Wyvern is tilting. This is really close. I think Wyvern's got this. It's got enough stamina. Yep. Spin finish for Wyvern. We got one more battle. It's there, but it's not really going to close us. 3, 2, 1. Way to finish that up. Shark. Pocket. What build do you like to use with Pegasus Blast the most? Instant lights out is true. Pegasus Blast. Huh. I guess we'll have to find out, won't we? In the next video that I put out. You did that on purpose, didn't you? If I thought about what your chat said before I said it out loud, I wouldn't have answered that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out what the best build of Pegasus Blast is, won't we? Alright, so let's look at the data. Yeah, this is one of the worst performing Shark Scale combos today, which is crazy because it's on level in Shark Scale and everything else has been really, really powerful, but literally just going from 450 to 360 brought the win rate from 2.33 to 0.0 667 and a point average earned of negative 0.067 per launch. So this one, 360 level, fortunately not it. I think we could try, yeah, way worse than 760 level. 760 level is pretty good. It's a 1.3 some odd win rate, I think, at home testing. And then I actually, my only locals I've gotten to take Shark Scale to so far, I actually did bring 760 level and had a win rate of 1.5. It was 6 rounds, and it did pretty well. I also hadn't really practiced Blade yet. My thing with 760 level is that I found 760 as a ratchet was scraping too quickly because of the short nature of the blade, which is why I wanted to try to find an alternative. And 450 is obviously really good, but you can only have one 450, you know what I mean? Triangular shape of 360 doesn't work with scale shape. Yeah, I think maybe I'd try... So I could either... Let me go back up here. Okay, so 360 level is not it. I think it could be either Shark Scale 960 level. It could also be Shark Scale 160 level. Or it could be Shark Scale 960 low rush. Or Shark... Oh wait, I already tried that, didn't I? Dumb. I did try Shark Scale 960 low rush, and it did pretty good, 1.5 win rate. It could be... How do I want to use low rush? Maybe 450 low rush, but then I feel like level is just gonna be better. 260, 450 low rush. So 450 rush was really good. 450 low rush could be really good. 960, 160 level are probably worth trying. 450 free ball, maybe. Supercharged. What's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, dude, it's a tough call, honestly. Okay. We're getting to the point where I don't have too much left in me in terms of energy. I've been streaming since like... I don't know how long I've been streaming, actually. I think it tells me. Stream settings? Stream health? Oh wait, OBS tells me. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's crazy, dude. Thank you all for hanging out for this whole time. I really appreciate it. After 160, almost got Swiss King with it. What did you use 160 with? Level? Yeah, because I know I'm gonna try to hang out with friends later today or this afternoon. So I might call it here, honestly. But I also haven't had lunch, and my only breakfast was a donut. But so y'all know. Oh no, wait. Here's the last thing I'll do. I'm gonna vote in the Beyblade Awards right now, live with you all. If you want to vote with me, pray, please help me do something to make my parents proud. I'm gonna put the link right now in chat. If you haven't voted in the Beyblade Awards, this is the last round. Thank you, Jesse McPherson, for subscribing. I appreciate it. If you haven't voted yet, I am nominated for like 4 or 5 categories. Would really deeply appreciate your support in these awards. It would be really sick to win. Right now, we're gonna go through the voting together, and that'll be the last thing I do before I probably call it for the day. So, Creator of the Year. Again, I'm gonna preface this by saying you vote for whoever you want. I'm just gonna try to like give my take on things. For me, I think it's either Ilinuk or Zanki. I really like Beyblade Geeks, but I think they're like very accessible, and my personal preferred content is more like tailored to current players. You know what I mean? I'm nominated for Best Community and Virtual Tournament Hoster. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I really like Beyblade Geeks, but I feel like Beyblade Creator, I don't know, they just feel like very generalized. So I really like Left Burst too. I don't know, it's tough, man. It's really tough. For me, top Beyblade Creator of the Year. I think... Oh, man, it's tough too. I'm gonna come back to this one because I really think that the videos that Leftburst has put out are super unique and really fun, obviously really well produced. I think Zanky is always on top of things, is really active in the community, so it's not just about the content they make. I think Zanky probably has the best presence within the community on Discord and stuff like that. Illinuk's production, his editing is just crazy good. This is really tough. I'm gonna come back to this one. Rising creator. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep it $1.50 with you guys. I need every vote I can get, so I'm voting for myself in any category I'm in. But Jacob Pomegranate is also an incredibly valid vote. Haru Ren, he's really fun to watch. Really like his content, and MBBC puts out super fun, silly videos, science-based. So take it with a grain of salt, but they're fun to watch. Underrated Bay creator. This is Baymac by a country mile. Baymac is so good, dude. I love Baymac's content. He's so fun to watch. Super chill. If you haven't checked him out already, for sure do that. Short form creator, I love Zanky's reels and his TikToks and stuff. I think he does a really good job with them. So Zanky's got my vote. Okay, again, shameless self vote here, but also, like, unironically, I would not blame you if you voted for Illinuk. But I need every vote I can get. Illinuk's got all the fans in the world. He's probably gonna win this, honestly. But yeah. Everyone's really good here. When's the next upload? Basically, I want to finish this testing, and then I'm going to work on this video, and that'll probably be the next upload. Is going to be shark scale meta testing. This is my biggest batch of testing to date. So hopefully within like the next week, hopefully soon. Collaborators, Bay creators are the most collabs with other Beyblade creators. I genuinely think I did pretty good with this because I actually made an active effort to collab with people. I had a collab with Nizuma. I've had multiple collabs with Jacob Pomegranate, so I feel like I did pretty good with this one. Bay community. Oh, Supercharge. There you are. I will give you my vote because you're tuning in and you're showing that you're a part of the community in my chat. But also, I don't really know the other communities very well. So, Supercharge got my vote. Learning and education, we got Zanky, Nizuma. Oh, I'm sorry. I love all these guys, but Nizuma is such a good guide creator, content creator. If you need to learn how to basically do any launch, Nizuma's got you, dude. He's so good. News, I feel like Zanky's super on top of it. I also really like Zanky's like roundups. He does like a weekly roundup type thing. Illinuk's really good too. But yeah, Zanky's I think really great for a news source here. Mad Scientist. This is a tough one. I think it's Counter or Crimson, in my opinion. I'm gonna go with Counter, but it's super close. Custom Stadiums. All right, this is Leftburst to me. It's not close. He goes crazy. Move over to the next video. Make sure to eat. Yes, I will be eating after we do the Beyblade Awards together here. Best Mad Scientist. I like Purple Dranbei. I'm not super familiar with any of these, but I like Crimson Curse, and I like a Purple Dran, so we're gonna go with that. Stadium creation, yeah, Leftburst's anime stadium was absolutely sick. The effort he went to make that was crazy. I love that video. Best 3D modeler, I'm gonna not vote there because I'm really not familiar with any of these people, no offense. Same here, 3D printed Bay. Near Leviathan, left spin, cooked with that one. I love how he's using it too for like his tournament prizing and stuff. Crimson makes such good painted Beyblades for sure. Lego Creator of the Year. I don't really watch Lego Creators, so I'm gonna kind of skip on those. Apologies. MFB, I don't really watch MFB stuff. Overall Competitive Creator of the Year. I'm biased, but I feel like either, honestly, real talk, yes, I'm biased. Shamelessly voting for myself. But if I wasn't in this, I would say Jacob Pomegranate is a really sick creator to follow for creative content. Not just because we've collabed, but like he has really done well at documenting his competitive growth
especially within this past year, and he's actually got stats to prove it in terms of like his position on the West Coast. So he's super great. Really a great choice for this if you don't feel compelled to listen to my shameless begs. Just kidding. MFB I don't really watch. I'm not gonna do that. X competitive Bay creator of the year. Yeah, this is Jacob for sure. X tournament creator of the year. I'm actually gonna give this to Baymac. I really like Baymac's tournament vlog roundup type things. I think he just has a really good way of commentating over them. So yeah, Baymac's sick for that. IRL tournament hoster. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. West Coast Bladers is where I'm about to be because I'm about to move to LA. But without WBO, I wouldn't have the tool, the data for the tool that I use today. I think I gotta give this to WBO because I feel like the tool, which has been hugely helpful for the community, wouldn't exist without that competitive combos thread. So I'm gonna give it to WBO. But shout out West Coast Bladers, super based. Virtual tournament hoster. Yeah, we'll go supercharged here as well. Love that. Rising competitive creator. Okay, again, shameless. I would probably vote Jacob here though if it wasn't for me. Less Spin is also great. I love how he's trying to get his local tournament scene fired up. He's in Ohio, if I recall. Beyblade of the year. Okay, I don't think Pegasus Blast is Beyblade of the year, even though it's really sick. There's recency bias. I want to say it's either Rod or Pegasus. I want to say Rod. I feel like it's just like so, it's the most prevalent Beyblade, period. Character of the year, I don't watch the anime, so I'm gonna skip that. Plastic Gen, skipping these because I don't really do any of this stuff. Gen X Bay of the year, again, Wizard Rod. Plastic Gen Creator of the year. I'm gonna go Nizuma, but I don't really watch a lot of Plastic Gen content, so it's kind of hard to say. Plastic Gen, I'm not gonna vote for this. Even Baymac himself was like, I made one Plastic Gen video, why am I in this category? Bay Toker Creator of the Year. Oh, Bay Talker, oh my god, I said Toker, is it? Okay, ignore that. Beyblade TikTok Creator, primarily make content on TikTok. I don't think Jacob or MBBC primarily make content on TikTok. This feels like a weird category, I'm not gonna vote on that one, TBH. Rising Baytalk creator. Yeah, honestly, I don't really watch a lot of TikTok in general, so I don't feel validated to vote on that. Returning channels, Crimson Curse, love that. Hall of Bladers. Ooh, pay tribute to this creator, a channel that shaped the Beyblade community. So I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know the bottom three because I'm also like, these guys have been doing it for years, maybe even like a decade or more. I just started making videos this year, so maybe I'm uncultured. But I would say, if I had to pick a Hall of Famer based on tenure, I would go Zanky. They podcasts, Zanky's great. Meme creator. I don't really recognize me. Like, I don't have like a single meme that comes to mind that like is like, oh, I remember that one, so I'm not gonna vote for that. Commentary, I try to do good commentary. I actually think I genuinely like a good choice. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of these choices because commentary is such a big part of being a Baytuber, you know what I mean? So I think that any of these choices are valid, but shamelessly, I'm gonna vote for myself. I don't really watch Bay VTubers, Bay Twitter. I like Illinook's pretty active on Twitter, and I like his content. Do that. Insta. I mean, Zanky makes good TikTok real content, so I'd say Zanky. Timothy Chalamet. That's such a butchering. It's not even funny. I'm gonna say Kai Cenat because I'm betting that the Atlanta event that's about to happen is related to him. Maybe I'll eat my words. Newcomer Award. I actually really like this because again, I started this year. So I'm gonna throw my name in the hat there, but Jacob's also a super great choice for that. Gone but never forgotten. I don't really know these people, so I'm gonna pass on that. I have to vote. Oh, I forgot. Creator of the Year. Oh man, this is so hard. I'm gonna say
because I feel like I gave more votes to Zanky in other categories. I'm going to give it to Illinook because I think it could go to either of them. But also Left Burst is so good. But I think it honestly goes to Illinook. I think his content, like his editing, his style is like unmatched. It's so good, dude. But it could go Illinook or Zanky. I think Left Burst is good, but like, I think overall impact in the community, it's got to be one of those two. All right, let's see if it lets me submit now. Nope, 3D modeler. All right, I gotta pick one of these apparently. I'm gonna go Crazy Aries, but I don't really know any of these people, unfortunately. MFB Creator of the Year, I have to vote for too. I'll go Eddie H because he's on Jacob's team. That's the extent of what I know about it. Sick. Voting is done. Awesome. Okay. All right, y'all. That's about all I got for you. I am exhausted and I need to eat lunch. So thank you for watching. This was a super fun stream. I'll try to do this again sometime soon. Don't forget to like this video if you haven't liked it already. Subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. Beyblade content coming in your feed very, very soon. If you enjoyed this content, you can leave a super thanks down below as like a little tip if you have the means, but if you can't, that's totally fine. Remember, use code WIZARD, Bays and Bricks for 8% off, Noozle3D for 10% off. It's a great way to support the channel directly and get cool stuff for a cheaper price. Yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna peace out, go eat some food. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I will catch you all very soon in Discord and in the next video, probably up in about a week. Have a good one. Bye.